I swear to God, if you crit right now.
Cerveza Cristal. Cerveza Cristal.
Whoa, got him with that lucky crit. W Riz. Thank you so much for great night, Lapis.
You don't even fucking care. It's like so obvious you don't even fucking care.
Did I actually street pass somebody? I'm so confused right now. Why is that green? Is there somebody in this world around me that has their 3DS on open as well? Have I actually street passed them? That's crazy to see in the Lord's year of 2026. Anyway, hello folks. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Forgive me. I'm still getting over the cold. I'm still like a tiny bit congested. My voice might sound a little weird, but I feel better, which is good. Good to be back. I saw that people wanted a William Black redeem. I have not done it yet. That requires me to record the line. I did say it on stream, so I could have clipped it, but I think I tried to listen back for it and grab it, but there was something I didn't like about it, so I'm going to re-record it for that particular redeem, but that will happen. I just didn't get a chance to do it yet, and I don't think my voice is quite right for it yet, so it will happen. Hello, Roy. Hello, Tristan, Norafi, Fahrenheit, what's up? Bright Sky, Lunar Cryogen, Saucy, thank you for the resub, 16 months. Saying, A, after a long time of not subbing, let's go! And you know what? A brand new one, too. That I see some of you guys saw.
Cerveza Cristal.
I'll lower that a little bit. I saw people complaining about that one. How are we doing? Hello, Eggs, Mr. Fox and Loaf. Not gonna lie, I think we got sick at the same exact time. We probably did, to be honest with you. I can't pinpoint exactly where it came from, but the timing did kind of suck. It really it was not super fun. It took up most of my last week. I was at the point where I was taking 3-hour lunch breaks from work, which wasn't great, but my boss knew what was happening. So Roy asked, what do you think Stevie does during the before stream period? Does he just watch chat like a stalker until he's ready to start? No. I'll have you know, no, I don't. I'll look at chat a little bit if I'm like making sure the stream is working correctly, but I don't just sit there and watch chat. I'm usually last minute setting things up. I go and prepare a drink, get ready for the stream. I walk away from the computer mostly, go to the bathroom, you know, those kinds of things. I am a human, despite the fact that I'm a being in a computer screen, I am a human being, sorry. Seems kind of dark today. Maybe that's better. Hello. Saucy's also on a 45 stream streak. Thank you, Saucy.
Cerveza Cristal.
It's gonna get old fast, I think, but it's there for now. It's there for now. Hello, Sheeb. Kai said, I might be homeless next month. I'm trying to figure something out, but I'm very concerned. I'm sorry to hear that, Kai. That's does that mean you're not going to sub to Lucky Crit on Twitch? I'm just kidding. I hope you figure that out, though. I'm really sorry to hear that. Gamer Swordsman, hello. Hello, Choops. Roy the boy, welcome. Roy's on a 45 stream streak. Thank you, Roy. Okay, yeah, that's probably deserved. Roy, thank you. Woo. Thank you, Roy. It's been 45 streams since the Nintendo Direct disaster. The truth is, when we do get another Fire Emblem Nintendo Direct, or like the next straight up normal Nintendo Direct that gets announced, we will probably break people's streams again, because that's probably going to be during the day. And I will stream it because I think we're due for a Fortune's Weave trailer like literally any day now. Does it seem like it'll happen this month? No, not anymore, but April maybe. Also, it is like way too close to April 1st right now for me. You worked while sick? Are you crazy? Said Saucy. Well, I'm a consultant, unfortunately, so I don't really get paid time off. So if I just don't work, then I just don't get any money, which sucks. So yeah, despite the ailment, I worked as much as I could, and then I tried to take the evenings off. But I did weird hours since I wasn't feeling well. Really, Stevie? Thanks, and I will still sub to Lucky Crit. All right, Kai, I was joking, but thank you.
FBI, open up!
We had a deal crit finish Grima right now. I mean, that's first off, it's not possible to finish Grima right now. Second off, I never made no deal. I never made no deal. Sheep said, when is Fortune's Weave coming out so that all the songs can go on my playlist? Good call. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it will have great music, actually. Let's get into this, though. Welcome back. Why were we here and not there? I wonder. Oh, I guess we stopped back in town to forge. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, so we got a crew coming together. Let's go to Babe's Labyrinth and take a peek at who's joining us. We could use the wheel for this, but I think that's a really bad idea. I don't think we should do that this time. At least for our initial spelunk as we enter. I don't see how we go without Alm with the William Blackbow. Atlas, definitely coming. Katria is the best of our Peg Knights, so I think that's right. Claire is St. Clair. She's coming. Gray is coming. Matilda's definitely coming. Dean I want here, since he's kind of unique to this run as well. And the May and Bowie combo. How could we not? With a little Tatiana Fortify. That seems right to me, actually. I will miss out on some of these folks. I would like to bring some of these other guys as well, but...
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Saucy says, I hate how my body wants to sleep at a reasonable time. I try to take naps to alleviate this. I mean, I get it, but come on. Do you mean that you're tired right now? I don't know what you mean by that, but my body wants to sleep at unfortunate times usually. I have no problem like going to bed. It's just, I have this thing where going to bed is like inherently boring to me. I don't know. It seems so free and so quiet late at night, so it's hard for me to just go to bed at like 9 p.m. I can't seem to do that, to be honest with you. If I put the phone down and close my eyes, I would absolutely fall asleep, but I just don't want to do that. Why does Python, I guess, is the true wielder of the falchion? It's because we swapped for William Black, I think, isn't it? That's funny though. I think we're gonna save that like that. Python is in fact the true blue-haired wielder of the falchion. You heard it here, folks, for the first time. You need 3 gold knights, spice things up a bit. You're telling me you don't want Matilda to join us? You're telling me you don't want Matilda to join us. That's crazy. That's great. Who are you advocating goes instead? Matilda doesn't deserve to go to Thebes. Also Cliff over Dean. I mean, I want Cliff here. I'm not completely opposed with this. But we're at the point now where Cliff is just a normal unit again. He's not exclusive to Celica's route anymore. So, also, did I just swap inventory? I definitely did, like an idiot. Oops. Order. I guess I'm fine without Matilda. I just like Matilda. Hello, Doncho. Gold Knight Noma, my goat. Actually, Roy is doing some funny stuff with Noma. In retrospect, I actually think Noma probably should have been a character that we did that we gave the villager fork to. But I didn't think of it at the time. If I did another run, I think I would do something with Noma because Roy is doing something with Noma and it's really cool actually. What'd you make him? A mercenary, I think? I like it. I like it. Really taking advantage of Alms and Celica's support bonuses, I see. The thing is, I know we have a lot of the Celica units here. Actually, I guess it's kind of a mixture, but I just can't see myself taking Celica over Alm, and I don't know if it's worthy of taking Celica at all, to be honest. I just think she's kind of bad at this point with the way that she's leveled throughout this file. I just don't know. I wouldn't mind taking Mycen either. But I think this is fine. Also, Jesse would be fun too, but I think this is fine. Maybe at some point we'll like back out and choose some different folks as well, but at least for the first little spelunking, I think we're good. I think we are good. Matilda has to come with, says Sonny. I can't spare a spot. Who am I giving the spot to? We losing Katria? Python over Matilda? Okay, you're on drugs now. You're on drugs now. The truth is, we have not focused a lot on our Dread Fighters in this playthrough, which is a little sad. They were not as progressed and as godlike as I think they should have been. Specifically, Dean. Ditch Cliff for Python, actually. I'm just ignoring Roy's chats from now on, I think. I think it's good to not bring her, considering she also causes game over. That's true, Mr. Fox and Loaf. That is very true. Despite the fact that this is now a Tin Man with an asterisk save file, I would prefer not to game over again. That's also true. Why do you hate Python all of a sudden? I like Python, but he's not good enough right now. There were some other moments where I wanted to include Python and we kind of didn't, and so he got even less of the training and leveling than I kind of intended for him, and so he's like permanently stuck. I mean, we did promote him. He is a Bow Knight at this point. That's good, but you want me to take this man with 16 attack and 12 speed into Thebes Labyrinth, my guy? That's what you want me to do? That's what you want me to do? We got people with bad strength that at least, I mean, they have weapons on, but like, Cliff has at least base 18, and his strength is awful. His attack is awful. So he's a Bow Knight. He can stay out of. He'll stay out of enemy range, plinking like 2s. He'll be plinking like 0s and 2s on maybe 1s actually for this game. He's gonna do nothing. He's gonna do nothing. Anyway, not gonna use exclusive unit Fernand. What do you mean? What do you mean, Sheep? I wish we had Fernand. I wish I had Fernand hacked into this save file, but he's not here. So I don't know what you're saying. Unless you mean Randall. I mean, Randall's fun, but Randall's fine. I just think Matilda's hot. Fine, don't bring Pythons to hate fun. Here is my permanent dilemma. We spent so long on the boat maps before this point. I either bring units that are bad, which makes it more interesting, more entertaining, more stressful, and then people whine that I'm going really slow and we make basically no progress because I'm just absolutely struggling the entire time, or I bring more appropriate units and people have less cause to whine. I don't know. You see, like, there's always, I can't please everybody no matter what I try. So regardless, there's definitely people in this list that I want to go. I think they should go. I agree. His stats are just too bad. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I'm not saying...
Wow, this is really terrible.
We actually probably should put Gradivis on somebody else, too. I'm not saying this is it. Like, we might back out and come back in maybe or something, but...
Oftentimes coped.
Would I prefer Gradivis? She kind of... Maybe I prefer this, to be honest. And I'm not switching Dubious Mask Bowie and Red Tricorn May. That's not happening in this run. So actually, I think we're fine. I think this is fine. You have any more resources for forging? No, we kind of... Actually, you're right. Wait, how did this happen? Wait a minute. Why did you... You said that, Nora, and now we do have resources, and I don't remember that ever happening. How did that happen? I swear we ended last stream forging. Did we not? What happened here? 3 gold marks from the harbor. Oh, maybe we cashed in some quests? Is that what it was? I just swear that we finished off with forging last time. I guess not. It has been a while. I don't remember. I also always forget to talk to this woman because I assume it's going to be a menu button, and it's not. To just forge things. Okay. I can up a shadow sword, aka brave sword. Actually, I can't do that. I'd have to convert some of those gold marks, and I do hate the conversion rate. I might do perhaps a little bit of that, but what are we looking at here? 1 might, 5 crit, or up to 3 might and 10 crit. That's kind of fun. It would actually be kind of fun to have a maxed forged sword weapon to make our dread fighters perform a little bit better, right? I'm kind of not opposed to that idea. We also have Dude Sword here, aka Lady Blade. I still think that's funny. We could get 2 more might and 5 more hit out of it, in a weight reduction as well. No RFE is magical. You didn't know that? I guess we do know that at this point, but I didn't believe. I did not believe because I could have sworn we had literally just, like, I started the stream here in the town, basically, outside of it on the world map, but like we basically ended off there last time. So I definitely assumed we already did as much as we could with our resources. If I go trade in, I don't think there's anything. I think we might have kept Berkut's ring, or did I trade it? Maybe I did trade it in, actually. I do not recall. Oh no, it is still here. So we do also have this. Not the end of the world either way, but it is kind of a unique item, although it's pointless, I suppose. Do I do? I think we spin the wheel for this. Do in fact think we spin the wheel. Deep Freeze, thank you for the resub. 30 months. Saying lucky crit. Hope you've been critting the days away.
You're done. You are done.
This is for you, Deep Freeze. Thank you.
W Riz.
Thank you for 30 months, Deep Freeze. That's amazing. I have not really been... I got crit really bad, actually, last week. Because there was a point where I could have sworn that I had a cold and a kidney stone at the same time. And I'm still a little confused. Because my back has really been bothering me. And the only thing I could think that it might be is three things, actually. Either it's from like coughing in the middle of the night and not realizing that I'm doing it, and then like that caused back muscle spasms or something, or it's a kidney stone that maybe got dislodged when I did that boot camp, that intensive boot camp recently, or it's because I got a new pillow that's a little higher than my previous pillow, and maybe something about the neck placement or the way that I've been sleeping messed with my lower back. I'm not really sure. Maybe I wasn't used to it. But yeah, I'm not really positive on what's going on, but I feel like a crippled old man, which is quite unfortunate because I should have went to the gym today and I could not. I was doing 3 days of the week at the gym for so consistently long of a time. It was great. And now I just have not been able to do that, but we're going to get back to that point. All right, we are going to either sell the ring or keep the ring. Let's bring this up on screen. Ready for this? Ready for this? What does the wheel say for us to do today? Wheel says keep the ring. Okay, that's cool. We're gonna keep the ring. We don't need the gold marks. We don't need it. Best 2 out of 3. Choop says it's your chair. Then why would it bother me now of all times and not normally? I don't get it. You're just complaining about my gamer chair, bro. You just don't get it. You just don't get it, dude. Lucky Crit streams feel like Ouroboros. We repeat the same discussions every stream. I'm sorry about that, Vopop. I apologize. Listen, it's been 2 weeks. I don't know what we talked about last time. I'm happy to be alive and feeling well, okay? I know we did talk about some of these weapons last time, in that they are a little bit unique in what they offer as far as upgrading, but unfortunately, because it's been 2 weeks, I don't remember the specifics. I mean, we can look at them, I suppose, compared to like a Max Forge steel. I mean, you can see that they go all the way up to 6 stars, which is crazy on this Clive's Lance, but it doesn't get crit, so they have drawbacks. They're like fairly balanced, though Claire's Lance with the negative weight is interesting as a special blessed lance. Mercenary is on a 45 streak streak as well. Thank you, Mercenary. So why didn't that one work?
W Riz.
Anime and drama.
Steven says kidney stones are the worst. They are. Yeah, as much as you go through life and sometimes you absolutely despise people I would not wish kidney stones on my worst enemy. I wouldn't wish a lot of things on my worst enemy, to be honest. A lot of things are just pure suffering sometimes. They really do suck. This is only 1 might. I think we could probably live without that.
Hiya, papaya.
On the blessed bow there. We did not upgrade the Gradivis, but we're not even taking it either. So as much as I do kind of like that, it's not that exciting, I guess. We should focus on weapons we're bringing, and I do kind of agree. I would like to pop a max brave sword, I think. I think that's kind of interesting to me. So I'm gonna need to convert here. I don't like this. Everybody close your eyes. Oh, so nasty. I think I need more than that too, actually. I do in fact. Am I... Another 200 is kind of crazy, though. Currently enjoying this stream with a chili dog, says Mr. Boxen. Chili dogs. That's Sonic the Hedgehog's favorite food, actually. Gotta go fast. +1 might on a blessed weapon is +3 against monsters. Thebes has quite a few. Yeah, I mean, I would assume that Thebes Labyrinth is pretty monster filled, wouldn't I? What I should look at though, for comparison, is like 2 Blex. So we maxed this one, and it goes up to 5 might, but it does give some crit, which is actually quite nice. So compared to the special Claire's one, I think Claire's goes up to 7. Is that what we determined? Claire's does go up to 7 with the reduced weight. But the crit, that 15 crit is kind of nice to me. Like that almost evens it out, I feel like, to me, doesn't it? Am I wrong? Even has 0 weight already? Like, it's not that bad. What do you think kidney stones taste like? That is disgusting. That is disgusting. I don't want to think about that. It's my kidney stone that I got analyzed was oxalate. I don't know. It's probably just crunchy dirt rock. Pop rocks. What's up, Valens? How you doing? You have any Zweihanders? We do. It's on Jesse though. But you know what? I wouldn't mind swapping that around maybe. Where is that? Did we max it? Maybe I maxed it already. No, we didn't. Oh, it's called Big Daddy. Okay.
Welcome.
I wasn't looking for Big Daddy in the list. Yeah, there we go. This is interesting. But the problem is, I feel like we've built up the memes with like Cliff using Dude Sword. Like, I just feel like Dude Sword's funnier. So as much as it would be better to give him Big Daddy or Dude Sword, you guys decide for Cliff, because I could easily forge that and max it. Gonna be here all day. I'm gone for 2 weeks. We're already complaining. Upgrade the Dude Sword. I kind of agree with that statement. Yeah. The keys are falling off. Okay. Problem with this is, yet again, that is quite pricey. That is quite pricey. Thought you did all this upgrading last stream, to be honest. I agree. I thought that we spent all that we had, but I guess I was wrong. What do I know? Okay, this is gonna be painful. Don't look. Please don't look. I'm not proud of what's about to happen here. Oh, feels so bad. Getting absolutely screwed over by these people. Dude Sword, Max Forge. Now, I literally only have enough to max the Brave Sword if I want to do that. Wonder what will get done first, my finishing reading a book or actually playing the game, says Price. You guys are so impatient. You know, patience is a virtue. Didn't your parents teach you anything? You're all iPad children. You know what? My kid is going to live in the woods. My kid will not know that video games exist until they're like 15 years old.
Yo, guys, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn into
That's the
sand? Yeah,
right
what
way
was
to
that?
live life. Lucky Crit daycare. What? Might as well just farm silver in Thaves or Doom and Tower instead of selling all your gold marks. That's probably a fair point. It would be painful to waste the rest of these 2 gold marks. I've already converted enough of them, quite frankly. Let me just see if there's anything else we do want to upgrade on somebody going in that kind of could use it. I think we swapped out her, and also that's silver again. The problem is that it's the more like rare exclusive weapons that take the gold, and I feel like in a lot of cases it's not really what we're upgrading. It's not what my peasants are using, and we're upgrading the peasant gear. Like, none of these people are coming. 2 blacks is maxed. Yeah, I don't feel like upgrading any of this. All right, I think let's just call it there. Maybe we'll pop back out at some point. But it feels very dirty exchanging gold marks for 100 silver. It's just it's such a ripoff. This economy sucks. Okay. So, in terms of who's joining us, I think Atlas should definitely be there. I feel like we should have a Peg Knight. And again, Catra is the best one. Despite the fact that we have some more uniqueness happening, I mean, I don't think Faye being Peg Knight is all that rare. I think a lot of people do Peg Knight Faye. It's obviously less common, I think, than like, you know, Saint Faye, basically. But it's definitely one of her main options, I would think. So, unfortunately, I think Catra is the best pick for that. St. Clair is definitely going. Gray's the best Bow Knight. Cliff and Dean, I think, should be here. Bowie and May are a duo. And Tatiana with the Fortify seems kind of important. So. Hey, Stevie, have you ever played Trails in the Sky? I actually played the demo of the remake of the first Trails in the Sky on stream. Probably about like 6 months ago now at this point. And it was interesting. I guess it kind of reminded me a lot of like the Tales series in that specific setup. Steve doesn't care about Cliff and Faye anymore now that they're not special snowflakes. Special snowflake Easter eggs, RIP. I mean, I'm bringing Cliff. He's here. See that? It's just, and now that the armies have combined, it's not weird for them to be with Celica anymore. We're all together. It's all fused. Their luster has worn off, unfortunately. But I agree. I think Cliff didn't get enough screen time in this run, and I wanted him to be a little bit more special and do a little bit more. I also don't think we ever gave him the what is it? Thunder Sword in this game? What is it called? The Levin Sword, basically, but whatever it's called in this, Lightning Sword. And I think that's kind of a cool combo, but unfortunately, it just wasn't in the cards for him this time. I say we Dreadloop Cliff to Archer. I guess I'd be open to it, but I don't know. All right, let's just go in. I'm tired of sitting around. I think this group is good. I mean, there's some people that I'm sad that we're not bringing, but again, we might pop back out at some point and maybe go back in. So let's just see how this works, shall we?
This grand husk of a capital once coursed with magic, but it has been forgotten for centuries, neglected, the victim of human folly. Now we disturb its rest. For what?
The heck kind of creature is that?
For us deeper in.
It's like a white tiger dragon fusion. This is the Thebes Labyrinth. Let none set foot within its cursed halls. Whoops. No creepy crawlies here. Can you bring Randall? Instant game over. What are you talking about? Listen, because I brought May and Bowie, people complained that there were too many gold knights in our crew. I would have brought Matilda or somebody else, but you know, you try to add a little bit of diversity. You try to add some gold knights. People are just not doing. Brigands, brigands that can't walk over here. Ha! You guys are just absolutely cucked losers right now. Look at you. Look at you. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna walk up and boop you right on the nose. That's a lot of bandits. Okay. They're like fairly fast, but they're not like super fast. Dean don't afraid of nothing, right?
Accept your fate.
Good man. There's such a thing as too many gold knights? That's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking we need more gold knights, really. Double crit.
Was that all?
Vopop said, oh, we got Grounder. You say that when Cliff was Team Celica's most reliable crit machine. He was, yeah. I'm not saying Cliff was like useless or anything. I'm just saying like I expected him to get a little bit more screen time, and while he did have some impressive crits, I feel like overall he kind of contributed a bit less than I kind of anticipated for him. This doesn't seem all that scary for May over here either. I think we should go in here and delete this man. I don't like this guy. He's kind of smelly, don't you think? Double lucky crits. That's the way I like it. What's up, Train El Viajero? How you doing? Also, what was that? I completely missed that, and I'm kind of glad I completely missed that because that was very lackluster performance there, Cliff. What was that? What did you do? Huh? Nuke?
You wanna go?
Hydri says, hot take, Dread Knight design doesn't feel like it meshes at all with the rest of Echo's aesthetic. You mean Dread Fighter? It is kind of a strange one, isn't it? Personally, I do feel like I kind of prefer the Dread Fighter class from Awakening, which is kind of ironic because that was like the reimagining of it, I guess, like after the fact. But I don't know. I do kind of like it. It is a little unique and strange, isn't it? I will give you that. This is bizarre RNG so far today. Let's hope this doesn't continue that way. Nuke? No overclasses, RIP Guru Atlas. I mean, I think that should still happen. I think that should still happen. But the problem is I think you have to be maxed for it, right? That's what chat was telling me. I don't recall exact details, but I think he needs to be capped. And I mean, he is getting there. So like I said, maybe we'll go in, explore what we can, and then we'll hop out and hop back in. I'm not opposed to that happening, so I think this run would not be complete without seeing Guru Atlas. It sounds like Guru Larry though every time I say that. What we got here? Let's get a May Bowie combo going here. Look at that. He thinks he's gonna hurt Bowie. You can't leave? Grima locked the door behind you? Is that true? I don't believe that. How are we missing 70s? What is happening? This is like a little bit more concerning. Also, I don't like that man. I do not like that man. I may just put her right here.
thank you.
Lamest Dread Fighter were the ones in 3 houses. How could they massacre them so hard like that? Are you talking about, it wasn't Dread Fighter in 3 houses. You're talking about, what is that class called? I still like that class though, actually. Why can't I think of what it's called? Mortal Savant. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that must be what you're talking about. I don't know. It was kind of one of those classes that, like, I think if they tweaked it, it obviously would have been better, but I also think it maybe could have, like, broken the game. It was that, you know, if they made it too good, it would be too good. Outside of the poor movement, I think that's kind of what is a big way that it gets held back. I feel like that one was like a casualty of balancing or something. But I don't know. I always appreciated making Felix like a Mortal Savant or something like that, giving him his thunder magic as well as his sword. Mortal Savant Lawrence. Yeah, that's cool too. Actually, I think Jupes did that. Yeah, Wyverns being like the most powerful thing in 3 houses is kind of boring to me.
Too slow.
But I don't know. Every game kind of has its super overpowered class or two, I feel like. I feel like despite their balancing, there's usually like maybe slightly unintended ways that things end up being better. Like in Engage, for example, I really enjoyed like Wyvern Lord in that game, but there are so many archers, especially like on Maddening and stuff, that it was just really not viable. So we ended up turning Chloe from Wyvern into a Paladin. And I kind of feel like that worked out a little bit better. Obviously, the mobility was a bit worse over the terrain and stuff like that, but like that was a game where it was kind of balanced better, where it wasn't as viable to just go Wyvern Lord and spam that, I felt. So that was interesting to me. This I do not like. This man, if he knew what was good for him, would not be alive. Well, let's get started. Didn't Mortal Savant have a -20 speed growth too? That does sound familiar, although I think the Cav classes had something very similar to Dancho. Yeah, more balancing efforts. Oh, you want to be in the good class? Well, guess what? Your growths are bad.
It's been fun.
May's what when she misses is pretty funny.
Being this good.
Be a good redeem. We'll consider. I write it down. Okay, that side's looking a bit better. I don't love this, but I actually wonder if maybe we get Claire with the nuking going on here. Devil Axe. Well, that's interesting. Goodbye. Chad Bow Knight with no speed penalty. Kai is saying, Sai, my brother's going to army boot camp soon, ruining my plan to go back to school. How does that ruin your back to school plan? I'm sorry to hear that, though. Kai's life is like getting turned upside down right now. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh at that. It's just you're putting a lot out there today.
I could do this all day.
He pays rent. Where do I plan to go back to school? I see. So without that income, you're saying? That sucks. Made Dorothea a Mortal Savant for some reason. That's a cool choice too. I like that. Do you like that? Can we give a shout out to Kai? Yeah, shout out to Kai. Going through a hard time. I hope it gets better soon. Yeah, you know what? Roy's also commenting about the Bow Knight thing. I do kind of recall that Bow Knights were the class you wanted people to end up in, because I think the growths for Bow Knight were not great either. But it was such a good class that you'd kind of just end up there when you're already satisfied with the unit. If I do recall about 3 houses. But again, I do at some point want to make those cheat sheet videos, because I think those would be helpful even for myself. When I want to jump back into a game I've not played in a while and need to relearn the meta, basically, of that game, it would be so helpful to have a video for that, I think. So that is a plan eventually. But we are very swiftly approaching April Fools here, and I know there are a good portion of people that look forward to April Fools videos from me, so I think I have to get on that. I wanted to release another video on Fortune's Weave, and I have a script that I am decently far along in, but it's just not ready in time. Being sick last week was not helpful for that. I kind of hate this. I might just enemy phase that over there. Even this isn't lovely. Willie Black. April 1st video will be the Reyna cut of the Fates video. What does that mean? What is the Reyna cut? Release the Reyna cut.
Have some of this.
You're better than I thought.
Okay, I think we're gonna enemy phase the rest of this. Actually, we could physics for sure. Probably Cliff.
Thank you.
Top 10 cracks in Fire Emblem. Chasm and bridge map. Cracks? Like crags? Cracks? That's crazy. People had the suggestion for top 10 pegs, but I feel like that would be a different spin on it. Like I would just talk about Pegasus Knights. And I don't know if that'd be as entertaining then. I don't actually want to talk about people getting pegged. That might be a step too far from me. We've already gone heinously far in that April Fool's series. Like too far, in my opinion, kind of. I don't want to talk about characters getting pegged. That's not... I don't find that exciting, personally.
Hiya, papaya.
Top 10 big asses in Fire Emblem? Big asses. I mean, we did... I did Convoys already. Convoys exists. Also, hello, JC. Top 10 Shadows art? April 1st has become your Green Goblin mask, says Indigo Isaiah. It's true, it has.
I'm so hyper. Let's go.
Because it is for the joke, but at the end of the day, I think some people don't realize how much of a joke it is. And actually, the crazy part of it all is like, it is a joke, but it kind of goes too far because you're literally... I'm writing like 10 paragraphs at least of whatever that topic is, and that's kind of a lot if you think about it. About something that I'm not personally bought into, I guess, if that makes sense. It's kind of wild. Top 10 Shadows art? It's not. Why is that April Fools? Because they're furries?
I did my part.
Top 10 furries in Fire Emblem?
Exceptional work.
Top 10 shafts. We did,
Watching.
what did I call last year's? I did, basically lances already, essentially. Didn't I? What did I call that? Why can't I remember this? Why is my memory bad? I might have had a more, refined, elegant title. What was it? Let's see. Top 10 best rods. That's what it was. It was best rods last year, which is basically chefs. Sorry. So, gotcha. We already got that one. Also, as we continue to get more crazy and more heinous with them, they get fewer views because I think less people are interested in such wild topics. Or areas of content, I guess you could say. Chefs could be lances. Well, see, that's the thing. So then I break the pattern then in that sense. I don't know if that's funnier to break it or if that just makes it more worse and confusing. Like, the joke is that the title is one thing and you go in and it's not what you're getting. If the title is top 10 best rods, it's about characters, you know, no parts. But if I did top 10 pegs, you assume the bad thing, I think, and then you go in and you get Pegasi. Conversations about Pegasus units instead for the whole video. But see, that wouldn't titillate the people that want the funny content. Because I'm not going to be funny about each of the Pegasus Knight units then. You know what I mean? Like, the actual script dialogue wouldn't be as funny, I think, in that kind of a video.
A stunning victory for
Which I think would stop me from kind of doing it. What if you made a Twitch clips and best moments compilation for April Fools? I don't think that's what the people want. As a solo video, maybe at some point, but the problem is people want the really long form, nicely edited content from me. They don't really want the like Twitch highlights type stuff. I tried that for a little while, and I don't know. It just, I think it was hurting the channel performance wise because my good videos do so well, and then so for those videos to come out and do so poorly by comparison, because it's not what most people subscribe for, I think was confusing to the algorithm and probably to people too. Chip, thank you for the resub. 27 months. Saying so long, much wow, so sexy. Also, doing that. Stop doing that and do this instead. Or maybe this.
W-Riz.
Anime.
April Fool's Fate stream where Corrin is named William Black. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. What day is April Fool's on? It is on a Wednesday. Huh. That is interesting. We'll consider. Also, what is this that we just encountered? Who are you? I think these are just normal people that got lost and stuck down here and they're crying for help. They're screaming. Trying to get out, trying to find their way back to the surface. Look at these normies.
I'll mow them down. Just say the word.
Top 10 units and then make it a dick video. The problem, JC, is that I did a dick video last year, so I'm not doing dicks again this year.
Come at me, fools.
I think a lot of people probably missed it because I think top 10 best rods did not have a lot of views, but that was also while the channel was kind of dead. But top 10 best rods did happen last year on April 1st. That is a video that exists on my channel, for better or for worse. Also, I've been cooking in League of Legends. I know you're all proud, says Chip. All I know is League of Legends is a very infuriating game, so congratulations, but also... Never mind, I was gonna be rude, I guess. I was gonna be rude, I decided not to, so you're welcome. Gonna sagitate this man for a nice little delectable meal for somebody else. Top 10 ponytails and then include horses / steeds. That is interesting, Hugo, but then again, if we think about like audience retention, me talking about the horses in each Fire Emblem game, I think I would only excite like actual what do you call that? What's the word for that? Like the really bad part of the furry community that actually want to have sex with animals. There's a word for that, and thankfully I don't remember it off the top of my head. But anyway, That would be my concern with that. It's like if I do the trickery the other way around, I feel like the video is not as exciting or entertaining. From that perspective. Those kind of horse girls. Top 10 horses and you just list Umas?
You're in fine form.
Or the April 1st video could be another top 10, but every character featured are from non-Fire Emblem strategy RPGs. But again, most people are here on this channel for Fire Emblem, so if they go in expecting that, they're not going to be very happy. People don't like the bait and switch stuff, especially not anymore on YouTube. Like, I even had a more clickbaity title for the Fates video, thinking that it was more universally interesting to click on. And the reality is that when I switched it to the many controversies of Fates, it was far more successful. People got exactly what they expected going in. They got what they wanted. So
I'm stronger.
that's just kind of how it works these days. So again, I'd rather... There is going to be some trickery with the title, but I'd rather have it be like... We did boots. Should we? I think we just need to go down this list already to review what's already been done. Because a lot of you guys don't even know. And off the top of my head, I don't think I could name them all either, I guess, so... Hold on. Playlists. Let me bring this up really quick here. Where is questionable top 10s? I feel like I'm looking right at it. There it is. Questionable Fire Emblem top 10 lists. We have racks. We have convoys. We have flanks. So boobs, butts, thighs. We have boots for feet. We have pauldrons for armpits. And then we have rods for crotches. There were a lot of, like, I should probably look at some of these videos. People do leave great suggestions in the comments for future ones. So I will review, but Nathan says, I only remember top 10 chess. Well, my guy, you have a lot of videos to catch up on there in that playlist then. If you're so inclined. Top 10 ships and then do boats. Oh my god. May's hit rate is really bad. I'm realizing right now. It's probably because she never has any skill. Also, I remember the early Echoes screenshots where skill was tech. They had it renamed to technical. There's some trivia I just recalled. It's true. She also does not have a weapon. Yeah, that's a fair point. JC says, I like the ships one. Then you could just show ship maps from all the Fire Emblem games. I'll write it down. But again, my concern is going to be all of the horny perverts that go into the video assuming it's going to be one of the other like classic ones, and they're not going to get what they want, unfortunately. I swear there are people that only tune into my channel for the April 1st video.
Sorry.
I think that's the thing. I think there's a small subsection of audience that is only there for that content. So oh yeah, and yeah, these are all tiles. That's what it is, isn't it? I didn't even look at that. Just gonna break these for the items because could use the silver bare minimum later. Jeez. Thirstiest maps, then only include the water maps. Top 10 thirstiest maps in Fire Emblem. What does that mean? The Camilla map? Is that what you mean? Like that kind of thing? Chapter 13 and Birthright or whatever when she reappears? I don't even understand the basic premise of that. What does that mean? What does thirsty map imply? In Thebes lived an alchemist named Fornius, much praised for his genius. In time, he would be feared by all. Orneus sounds like a nerd. Surely we do lips, tongues, faces? Top 10 helms or top 10 voices? Faces should be there eventually, but then... Yeah, what is it? Helms? Top 10 helms in Fire Emblem? That's not even like a real thing though, right? Like specifically Fire Emblem, your characters basically never have helmets. At least like they have pauldrons for like the shoulder armpit type deal. It would be like if I did top 10 armor. There's not really armor in Fire Emblem. I guess you could judge the character art version of it, but it's not like equipable item pieces, really. Thirsty map, wouldn't that be a desert map? That would make sense too. Is this a point of no return? Can I still... We could still leave. What about generic soldier? You're talking about 313 Archer? How could you forget him? Why is he thirsty though? Tristan says, come on. What about top 10 cucks that only block or won't let you get the babes? What the hell? Tristan, what the hell is... No, I don't want to make top 10 cucks. Sorry. That's crazy. Also, it would need an equivalent... There's some silver. It would need an equivalent like Fire Emblem mechanic that I could hide the video behind, right? That's the whole April Fool's joke. Top 10 armors, and then just use pics of all the sexier female knights from the games. Are there even 10 female armor knights? Maybe like just barely. But again, if we talked about armor and then we're talking about like bodies, right? Probably. The thing is, we've created this series of videos and they have like a certain trend, right? You name the video something vaguely Fire Emblem related that sounds like it could be something else. Oh, we talked about top 10 choke points. We also talked about top 10 choke points in Fire Emblem. And then it's necks. Then we talk about character necks. That could be interesting. I'm not really like a neck person, I guess. Like that doesn't excite me or whatever, but it's kind of funny, I guess. You could find characters with the best necks in the art. Who's got a really long demented neck? Oh, Sophia does in the Faye artwork. Have we done stomachs? No, I don't think we've done abs. Have we? 2 matters consumed Fornius, and he spent his life in their pursuit. These huge stone tablets for like 2 lines. This is the story is tantalizing. They're literally dripping. They're drip feeding the lore, 1 line at a time. This lore is amazing. Bruh, I'm trying to sleep, but I'm being kept awake by heartburn. You have Tums? You need Tums, my guy. Or like maybe sit up in a way where it's not coming up your throat as much. Imagine being named Fornius. That's what I was saying. Fornius definitely got picked on in middle school. And kind of deserved it. Am I wrong? Maybe that's why he did what he did in this dungeon. Maybe that's why. He created a monster. I don't know why I thought that was a breakable item. It's clearly not. Ignore that. You didn't see that. Do I want to go further down? I don't know if that's the right way or not. Let's see. Everywhere else. Also, I'm sorry, bear with me, but you see that? We keep finding silver, and that is really good. So we could max forge some more stuff. You're a thorn in my side. So glad I played Awakening. This felt like a love letter, says Deep Freeze. It is cool how they connected the lore. It made sense, and I think some people did feel that Grima kind of came out of nowhere in Awakening, and it basically did. So kind of retconning it back in, I'm kind of fine with. I kind of like that, actually. Oh, this is... Never mind. Let's go back.
Attention, all Thracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Top 10 flyers, and then you review a bunch of weekly supermarket sale advertisements. That would imply that they'd have to be about Fire Emblem, though, correct? Fire Emblem game sales, is that... But again, I don't think people want to watch a 10-minute video about that. What? Where were you the first time? That's weird. You did not exist before. Also, before that... Where... Oh! Almost got me. Almost had me. But today's not the day you catch Captain William Black Sparrow. Aha. I knew it. I knew it. Silver Sword. Not particularly amazing, but okay. Cool. You did in fact spell it wrong, sorry. I don't know, my goal with the April Fool's video would be... You got it. Nor got it. Slight ad break. Also, it's lagging when that's happening. I wonder if I have too many redeems at this point, honestly. I'm beginning to... Damn it. I got greedy. I'm beginning to get... we might be reaching peak redeems. When there's visible lag whenever they trigger, that's not a good sign.
Just say the word. I'm at the top of nothing will stop me. Ready anytime.
There's probably a lot of StreamerBot code that I could rewrite, though, to clean it up better. What do we got here? Miasma. I thought this dungeon was supposed to be scary. We got miasma mages in here. And there's some death mages. Okay. Well, for the death mages, I think. Boop. May, please. I need some skill. Actually, she hits these fine.
You're not stopping me.
I don't know. Does choke points sound interesting? Should that be what it is?
I can see everything so clearly.
You can't hit it though. You can see it, but you can't hit it. The 8th skill makes a lot of sense. No wonder. No wonder. I marked the really nasty ones. I think we should delete them. The redeem's lagging today. That's terrible. I actually might restart StreamerBot. Brown Dust 2 X Fire Emblem collab is real. As you have a red circle and arrow pointing at your Camilla body pillow in Eclipse. Listen, I'm not trying to like completely lie in the video. It's not about complete deception. It's just it's subverting expectations. You click on a video that's about choke points in Fire Emblem and you assume it's talking about particularly bad Fire Emblem maps, you know, with specifically like choke points, essentially. And you go in there and we're talking about women's necks Fire Emblem female characters next. You still have to get like something worth watching. I feel like that's the thing. That's the balance of it. People will actually hate me if I tease a Brown Dust Fire Emblem collab that is not real. That will upset people greatly. I love you, Silk. I wanna... Wait, I'm not gonna finish that.
How unsatisfying.
Whoa, I know where you're going with that. I just figured out what you meant by that. Holy crap.
I'll admit,
That's kind of good though, actually. That was creative. That was clever. That's wild. Oh my god, Saucy. Deep Freeze is on a 175 stream streak. That is crazy. Saying he's taking on the toughest challenge in Fire Emblem history. Can he do it?
This is
for you, Deep Freeze.
favorite streamer.
For you, I will. This is not improving, is this? I wonder if this is this new OBS version, actually. I did update OBS. That could also be it. Because I only added one redeem in between last stream and this stream, and it was not ever lagging this badly. That's very interesting. I'll look into that. I apologize. That's a bad viewing experience. I'm sorry. Like literally creating hitching and lags every redeem. Not good. I really don't like this. He dies.
Bye now.
Nor has Claire. I have Silk. We're like the Saint Bros.
Well, look at me go.
Top 10 boobies and then list all the nastiest ambush spawns. And on that one, Fate's Lunge Chain and Conquest. I think that title would get the video demonetized like immediately though. And also I think people would be upset to not get boobies in that video. You know what I mean? Like there's a careful balance to it where it's like, would they want to hear about terrible ambush spawn maps? I mean, maybe, but with boobies in the title, I'm not sure. It's a hard sell. It's a hard sell. I really don't like this actually, because he can't even finish this and he's getting blasted. I thought your res is actually decent, but this is a Meyer mage, so unfortunately he's not very nice. I don't really want Tatiana dying. Yeah, those are still hitting like 11s. Binding Blade is all about those ambush spawns. I think we start with this. Maybe crits. Yeah, there you go.
Sorry, friend.
Clean.
Now watch me go.
You know, I've surprisingly never done Thames before, but I really thought there'd be more monsters so far. I know there will be, but I'm kind of shocked at the lack of monster presence so far. I feel like I prepared kind of wrong. Also, that's bad. I left a death alive. You like just walked in, bro? We're already like 3 levels deep, I feel like. I guess we're not 3, but it feels that way. Do we try? I don't think we even try for this.
Bush hopping.
I'm gonna be honest. I actually think we invoke. Possibly distract.
That was so you.
That was so you. Bros never went through Echo's postgame before. I got so busy making videos, and I wanted to do one about Thabe's Labyrinth, but yeah, no, I never got here, unfortunately. Just not what happened. It's the sad irony of becoming a content creator. I began making, like, my focus was so much on content, and I was obviously working at the same time too, that the amount of video games I actually played went down severely. My real life friends have a pretty consistent joke in regard to me, and they say that I just don't play video games, which is not true, but I understand where they're coming from. To be honest, when I stream twice a week, that's probably the most video game playing that I do on average for the week, those 2 nights. Which as an adult, I guess makes sense, but it might surprise some of you, maybe. Post Echoes clarity? I don't think you need clarity post Echoes. Better make the Thames video now then. It's not too late. It could be 2016 again. I have always said there are other Echoes videos I would love to still make someday, but there are no promises about the when for that. And again, we have other things to be worried about right now. Dean's still getting kind of lackluster levels here. I mean, he got defense last time, but leaving a lot to be desired here, my guy. Who needs help? Definitely Katria. You know, I wonder if maybe I just have too much running on my computer right now. I'm gonna close some things actually. I probably should have done a fresh restart before the stream. Maybe that could be it too. With the hitching and the lagging. That I do not appreciate. Having adult responsibilities is no excuse, Lucky. That's funny. That's funny.
Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
Also, I was trying to feed that kill. It didn't happen. I'm going to feed this one. Katria. There we go. Common Dean L. Kind of unfortunately. Although he had a good showing in some streams. Some of the more late game Echo streams, I would say. I think he put in work on the finale map for sure.
That was amazing.
He was kind of finally coming into his own a little bit. Top 10 bushes and Fire Emblem. That is kind of heinous, isn't that? But also, like, there's no character art with that, thankfully. So, what do I even show? What does that become? People I assume would have that? That's kind of wild. What? Identify yourself. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, that almost had me. Pan has also already been in a list. That doesn't help. Wait, is this where I came from? I think I did. Wait, that's where I came from? Damn it. Top 10 cleavage and Fire Emblem, and it's just a discussion about axes. You know, I think people would still be upset at that video, but on a personal level, I am intrigued by axes in Fire Emblem. Like, that could be a good prompt for discussion. I just don't know if that'd be upsetting enough that people wouldn't actually watch the video after clicking on it, expecting actual cleavage. And you know I'd have to put cleavage in the thumbnail. Like, it just, I would have to, so.
Just say the word.
Yeah, let's not do that. Are you limiting it to characters that have never been included before? That's the thing, like, at some point we'll have to redo the list, but yeah, characters that won, like, and were in the top 10 previous times, I don't want to keep awarding things to, so that's the other tricky part.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Brought to you by I love you, William Black. I want to scratch your back. Does Stevie have enough top 10s to make a top 10 of his top 10s? I don't. Not with the April Fool's ones, no. Lucky Crit itself is turning 10 this year. Actually, very soon. Yeah, I think it's in April itself. Very soon, actually. Very interesting. But yeah, I didn't do them every single year, so there's not 10 of them. Okay. These are just a mix of Mire and Miasma Mages. Ooh, 1 HP for somebody. Pan is overgrown. Okay. That's crazy.
It's been fun.
You could always just make it yourself. You're talking about the artwork? You want me to make 10 lewd illustrations that would definitely get the video age restricted on YouTube and not earn any money in the next 2 weeks? And I'm a perfectionist with my art. It would never happen. It would never happen. Top 10 villager grows? What does that mean? Oh, growths?
Attention, all epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Don't know, I didn't make the correlation sooner, but I realized Fates' anniversary is on my mother's birthday. I don't know what kind of insensitive remark to make off of that, but I'm sure there's one in there. Maybe I'll be nice, though, instead. Catria, maybe, for this guy. Top 10 villager growths for an April Fool's video implies that... No, Tristan, that's like borderline. Like, that's gross. Because you're talking about... No. Not gonna be doing that. Awakenings, Hautaclear, and Armads are so strange. Yeah, I don't even recall that. I'd have to go back and check that out again. I would imagine there is kind of a lot of weirdness with the Einerjar. I forget what they're called specifically, but the characters, the old school characters, it is funny. It was very like much a celebration, and I appreciated it for that, but it was a bit odd, some of it. Top 10 Tristan comments. Top 10 Tristan comments. I don't want to see that video, so no. Because I'm sure they're heinous. Tristan is on a heinous streak today. Can you chill, bro? Bro's like pent up or something. Really don't get what you're thinking in the gutter, but tell us now that you made it weird. People are suggesting videos for April Fools, which means that it wouldn't just be a top 10 villager growths video. So I assumed that your assumption would be about the characters themselves growing, and villagers tend to be younger, which means that we're like sexualizing like more like child characters. No, thank you. And also, like, despite the fact that they become murderers by the end game, their portraits never change. So that's like extremely problematic to me. No, thank you. Why'd they put Micaiah in Tharja's clothes? They did. They did. A lot of the Awakening, like, DLC art was very interesting. It's kind of controversial, I guess. Some people hate it. But, like, Alm, I think they made Alm look super cool. He looks different than he looks now, obviously, with this Hadari version, but I liked the version of Alm they did. Celica is very, like, chibi-fied in that artwork as well. It's quite interesting. It's a nice... alternative look at how things could have been. Can you leave me alone, please? I don't know which way I want to go here. Or was this the chest? I think this was the chest, wasn't it? I'm sorry, I'm going in circles now. Yes, it is. Okay. Top 10 girl fits. Tristan, my guy, I need... The point of the series is that we deceive people with the title. They think it's something more like general about Fire Emblem, like top 10 choke points in Fire Emblem. They think it's like a map mechanic or a game mechanic, and then they go in and they get videos about character body parts instead. That's usually the trend. And I might be open to altering it maybe, but again, if it makes the video like not fun sounding once they realize they got duped, then I don't think that's a good way to go. You know? People always said when I did the first video about top 10 racks in Fire Emblem, people wanted me to put the armor rack in like the Awakening base in the background, like where the characters would have conversations. There was like a weapons rack back there. They wanted that to be in the list, and after the fact I was like, dang, that would have been funny, but it's not the same as anything else that we're talking about. And if we actually just talked about weapon racks throughout that whole video, I don't think that people would have enjoyed it as much, right? So that's why the deception was usually the more lascivious topic. I didn't read this actually out loud. Awakening Celica is literally just Pyra. That's very true, actually. It's close now that you say that. Yeah. The first was how to wake the dead and control them as his army. Orneus the Necromancer. Necro Dancer. Maybe we should do a video about quitting. What? Oh, no. Okay, this is different. Still think top 10 armors, and then it's all evaluating boob armor, female Fire Emblem portraits as a winner, says JC. That is interesting. That is interesting. We have some like Gwen in Fire Emblem Heroes who is an armor knight, but has like the thinnest, strangestly shaped armor imaginable. That's basically just the women's form. Like there's something there for sure. I think you're cooking a bit. When is Fire Emblem Heroes Art Review Part 3 coming? I would still like to do that too. I think what I'd like to do with those though is pick an artist. Talk about what I think they do well, what they don't do well, and then maybe like kind of rank them slowly over time, but I don't know if people would care anymore at this point. With Heroes kind of going the way that it's going. That would be interesting, though.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Mercenary says, my YouTube channel turns 20 this year in a few months, despite using this call sign for 22 years now. Yeah, because YouTube 2005, right? Interesting. You were like an OG. Well, that doesn't mean you made videos that entire time, though, or anything, but yeah, you have an original 2005 YouTube account. That is interesting. This is not. I have older YouTube accounts than this, but Lucky Crit was 2016. Like OG Rebecca's artist. Yeah, see, that's the other thing too, is I wouldn't really want to hurt people's feelings. And there's definitely some artists that I would like tear into, like the OG Rebecca art I don't hate that much, but I understand why people don't like that one very much. But like the guy that did like Joshua, I forget who it is. They kind of stopped commissioning from that artist, for better or for worse. For better. Sorry to say, but there's some artists that do like very similar faces, and actually there's a new one. There's a new modern artist in Fire Emblem Heroes that I like what they do, but there's a lot of questions. They actually did the new Balthus artwork. Let me bring that up actually. The Summer Balthus, which I think is great artwork, but people brought up that I don't know if it's tracing. I think they traced the Summer Balthus to make somebody else, to make Ephraim or something. Sorry, quick side tangent. This artwork, I think it's beautiful. I like it a lot. But if we open up, I don't even know what to call. Stupid. I hate fandom. I really despise fandom. Horrible company. It's probably in the recent units actually, but I think it's probably not in a banner anymore at this point. Really glad to see Lowen and Marcus, by the way, get in. Love to see that. Let's go. Who was Ephraim with? Ike? I think it's the new Ike. Nope. I lied. Who was it? You guys telling me? New Hector. Thank you. That's what it was. Was it? Yeah, it's this one. So it's I lied. Sorry, it's not Ephraim specifically, but it's Hector. So if we look at the Balthus and then the Hector, it's like really close. It's like they use the same base artwork to make the next one, and I kind of understand. Like, I sort of get it, but it's a little lazy. It is. It's good art. It is good art, but I saw some controversy about that. What artist is it? Kuren. Yeah, and they've only done like more newer stuff. Yeah. But like, if I were to ever talk about the artist that did the original Joshua artwork, did Joshua get a no, Joshua never got a Resplendent yet. That I would eagerly anticipate. I don't even like hate this artwork so much, but this Fujiwara Ryo, he has like same face, unfortunately, where like everyone has like that same little smile. Like I remember Seth in particular is very close. Like these two, just like the same face. Seth is Joshua? Question mark. Nice color. I do kind of like the colors though. Like there's still like merit to the art. It's just, you know, so I'd want to be careful with how much I ripped into it. Here's some gargoyles. Oh yeah, people were very upset about the Lolly Fairy Lucina. Yeah, the Resplendent. Can you leave me alone? Something's going on here. Also, what are those like chutes? I feel like we're in like an ancient pyramid. There's like secret tunnels. Scientists don't know what they're for yet. And they'd probably lie even if they knew, so can you trust anyone? I feel like I'm getting lost here already. Kevin said, dude, not cool ghosting us for a week. I was sick, my guy. I'm sorry. I literally tried. I literally set up, I created this thumbnail for last Monday. And I was setting up the stream. And I just started feeling so, like I was dealing with some ailments, but I started feeling like garbage. And I was just like, this is not good. I can't be up till 2 in the morning and I already feel bad. I'm going to screw myself for the week. So I couldn't do it. The second was the creation of a singular perfect being, Grima. I feel like there was another way up here. I'm going to go peek at it. Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm curious. Thought you died, said Kai. Never. I would never do that. Gonna be some icky monsties. The Lolly Lucina artist is a good artist. However, they shouldn't have done hers. That's fair. Ooh. Catch me if you can, suckers. Aha! I knew it. I knew it. Felt like we missed something good the other way. What do we got here? Water of Skill! Oh, that's interesting. And what is this? Water of luck? Okay. Okay. $19. May's getting a point of skill. Who wants it? Why are we... I'm hitting the fountains and coins are... Oh. Oh, that was interesting. Does that happen elsewhere? Oh, it does. I was gonna say, because there's not really a lot of grass in here. There's a little bit, though, I guess. Okay. Because I just didn't see it. Actually, a lot of it. A lot of it coming out. Worst 2 fountains, L fountains? Dude, May needs it, though. The real question is, do we give another point to May? Wow, look at that. I'm rich. Can't believe I almost didn't do that. That's crazy. Let's not accidentally press that. Okay, I think we've cut all the grass. Hidden or otherwise. Nope, I didn't. Okay. Got it. 130 even. All right, I don't think we care to give people luck, right? Who has like the most pitiful luck imaginable? You. Interesting. Gray has 9. Probably not. Probably not. You must face the Robbie Rotten for your absence. Do it! You won't.
Don't let your critters watch it. Before you know it, they'll be calculating damage and making optimal pairs and loving Crimson Ophelia. No, no, no! And liking fates.
All right, you got me. Lawn mowing simulator. Okay. Skill doesn't really matter for like Atlas. It would give these folks some more crit, but they're kind of good at it already. Like, I don't think I pump it into somebody with like 19 skill as is. And besides, these two can loop.
Take counsel from a blue-haired
Those two can loop, so like, not concerned. I think we give her one more point, right? We still have another. Now what? We've evened her out to 10. I like that.
Dang, nice lucky crit.
Katria? Or do we save it for somebody
Nice
else
work,
later?
Daddy crit.
1 point of skill isn't doing much for May at this point. Listen, it felt nice to round it out to 10. Okay, we gave her 2 points. I give her 2 points. May's more of an Easter egg if she has single-digit skill. That's not funny. I see what you're doing, and it's not funny. Katria, or do I save this for like another crew that comes in later? Because I could come back here, hypothetically. Feed everything to May. The wheel? Yeah, you're right. Wait, yeah, silly me. I'm sorry, I'm not used to this anymore. I haven't done this in 2 weeks. We go to the wheel, obviously, for these decisions. Okay, first we do use the fountain or save it for later, aka another team. First spin here. We got use the fountain. Interesting. Okay. Which then means I need to create a list now of who could possibly get it. Alm, Atlas, Katria, Claire, Gray, Cliff, Dean, Bowie, May, Tatiana. Ready for this? Woo! Round and round we go. It's not May. It's Atlas! The wheel just loves Atlas, dude. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. I mean, that doesn't... I mean, okay. All right. Well. Getting him to... does he have 15 already? He does. Getting him to 16 skill. The wheel has spoken. Bam. Okay. Well, that's that. Atlas grows stronger. The wheel gets what the wheel demands, okay? And the wheel created Atlas, so I can't... There's nothing you could say to the wheel. It knew what it was doing. Are those must be like enhanced gargoyles, right? They're like green and purple. They look a little different than what I remember back in my day. Should we... Oh my god, he's learning. He's learning. Run. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. I guess now we find out. No? I guess they're normal. The lighting was just different. Skill is useless on mages. Why, says Roy? I understand, but the wheel spoke. So what do you expect?
Mow 'em down.
You know how this works, boy.
Hey, fools.
You know how this works, boy. What's the speed looking like? 29 speed, 26 attack. That one's... It's got a silver purse, but that's kind of dangerous. 23 attack on some of these. I guess Bowie's
Ready
decent.
anytime.
To tank a little bit, I'll put May there.
Just say the word.
I can't tell if it's a good thing or a bad thing. These torches are like in the way. I guess it's probably good, but it's kind of restrictive at the moment for me. Actually, Alm has great defense too. And on the pillar. But yeah, there's not that many of them, but there's kind of a lot of them. Can we snipe from here? We can't. Roy missed the wheel part. You can see you can't come back. You can't come in with zero context and scream at me. Come on, that's not fair. That's not fair. Super slow 91. Thanks for the YouTube sub on Lucky Crit times 2. All right.
At your service.
I'm really upset about this lag that's happening with that. Nor turn on auto battle. I hate it. What do you want? You want charge? Of course you do. Tactics. Charge. Good luck, everybody. Time to relax. No more thoughts in my head. These gargoyles better end up dead. We're not doubling, of course, because they're fast. This is possibly bad. We are critting, though.
May I? I expected as much.
The wheel works in mysterious ways. Ooh.
Fortune, smile upon
Fate
me.
and fortune do, in fact, smile upon her. Look at that.
Good work.
Also, she kind of fell off stat-wise, didn't she?
Just roll. I did it.
She doesn't seem as potent as she once was. 20 attack? Tatiana's so dead. Probably, yeah. Probably, but it's the computer's choice.
Fine.
Cliff level.
Yep.
Finally, my guy.
Feel stronger.
You like to see that. He's gonna crit. No, he's not. Okay. It's so wasteful when they come in and clean up like 8 HP and they crit on that. You could have crit a whole brand new one. Uh-oh. Oh, no, she's gonna die for sure. Oh!
I
2%?
just wanted to see Arcanea again.
2%?
Nice work, Daddy Crit.
I didn't do that. I did
Dang,
not do
that. Was
that.
nice, Lucky Crit.
Also, that was a custom deathline, wasn't that? Or does she always say that?
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
No, she must always say that. It's just interesting because we are back, hypothetically, in Arcanea. Alright, let's skip the rest of this because it's pointless. Ready for someone else to die? They put Tatiana up there? Goodness gracious, dude. And she got silenced.
Zeke, my sweet Ezekiel. Thank you for
Oh, jeez.
coming into my life.
Oh, that hurts. That one hurts. Oh. I hate this.
Whoops.
What a particularly horrible auto battle. Thank you. She's been tricorned. No. This can't be happening. Of course, Claire's fine. Well, thank you for that. That was lovely. Okay. Well, what did we learn there? Claire's great.
Pull him down.
That's what we learned. Claire's great.
All right, let's go.
Invoke? Yeah. Probably.
I'm good to
What
go.
doesn't help, though, is when people are not hitting crits. Insert the guy saying no, no from Joshua in the Promised Land. I don't know what that is.
Fate and fortune smile upon.
There is a no, no, no redeem, though. Yeah, there's so many of them, and we're not
I'm
really
at the top of my game.
cutting through them effectively, are we?
Fools. Okay.
Does it watch Saber Spark? I literally have no idea what Saber Spark is. If this is another Gundam mecha anime, then you know better that I don't watch that. You know better.
Wow.
Just say the word.
Should not even be a shocker at this point to you. Real question though is where do I want to invoke this? Let's go like this. Dean, my guy.
And tear.
We need some more attack. Although these gargoyles do have good defense, actually. That's kind of why we're struggling, and they're so fast. I've never seen such scary gargoyles in my life. Oh my god. That one's mean. It only gets worse. Much worse. I was gonna say, this was kind of child's play so far. Come on, dude sword. Come on, dude sword. There we go.
Who do you think
I may have been neglecting combat arts, I'm not gonna lie. So far this stream. Great level though. Definitely glad to get that. And the silver is gonna help when it comes to forging. I swear even the chat updating is like lagging the stream. That's so crazy to me. It's gotta be this OBS version or something. Maybe I should go back. Maybe we have to go back. I would say the bad thing about this though is that she only summons like 3. Oh no, okay.
Keep it up.
But, like May is still concerned. I would love to get Katria in there, but of course we know already that she's kind of frail. I think Bowie blocks somewhere. Like If they chop through this, Tatiana's not in a good spot, to be honest with you. But I didn't quite set it up in a way where she's not. I probably should have put something there and then had her do it. It probably would have been smarter. Or I actually think maybe no. It's like I want them to attack that one though. This. Oh, good luck, everybody. Did one of those just waste a move? That's crazy. Illusion crit. Oh no. They're definitely attacking Tatiana. Unless one goes in the spot and attacks the other. No, I don't think you can. I think it's down left. No, they can. They might waste the spot. Deep Freeze says, I never update software unless I absolutely have to. Yeah. I typically have that mentality, but eventually it gets really annoying to have that permanent pop-up window every time you open it. Like, it just... I do get to a point where I'm like, fine, just do it. Stop bugging me. Okay, they wasted the spot. That's good. For us. You fools. You absolute imbeciles. Never punished. I am punished. Trust me, I am punished. By both stream and the game. Okay, this is fine. Maybe Katria was not the best idea.
I'm in top form today.
That's better, but you need defense at this point. Okay. Let's make a difference here, people. I like a kill when I see one.
Sorry.
Unnecessary crit, okay. Prediction on if anyone dies in the next enemy phase. Do you want to do that? Sorry, yeah, we haven't been doing that today so far.
Way to show us how it's done.
Let's see. I was gonna say, do we use another turn wheel on this map? How about that? We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes on that one. I want to ban you, Dota. The problem is somehow I like you, Dota, and I want to ban you because you're such an ass. You're just absolutely such an ass. Hey, everybody, it's time for my post-game Iron Man. How could we not do Act 6, man? Come on. Come on! Get it together, Dota. It's a Tin Man. It's a Tin Man. And we missed an 80. This is Dota's fault. Absolutely Dota's fault right there. Don't make no sense any other way. And that was a misclick. Whoops.
That should do it.
I can tell I'm
Welcome to my
getting
post-game Tin Man run, ladies and gentlemen. Atlas using that extra point of skill. No. No. He's clearly not. He's not doing it. Explain how this is Dota's fault. He ruined the vibe, and the RNG read the vibe.
All you got.
Explain how that's not the truth. There we go. How about that? Got him! When is it not someone else's fault to be on? I own up to my mistakes in this stream. I just never make them. We're actually doubling this guy. And recruiting.
You watching? Gotcha.
Dota, strangely quiet after that comment. I think we made Dota sad. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean it, bro.
That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed. You're fired.
This is gonna be interesting because Tatiana has to be insulated, which means somebody has to take the spot up there. I kind of wanted to kill this one down here because Katra is not in a good place emotionally and mentally. You know what I'm saying? It might have to be May up there. I'm not gonna lie. That's bad, actually. That would be quite bad. You know what? I think the three of them have to leave down here and we have to not care about this one is what has to happen. Which might be fine. They can fly over this though. It's like that doesn't change much there. It might have to be May. Yeah, I think this is what has to happen. May blocks Tatiana. Did you unlock the combat arts on Dude's sword yet? Let's take a look. Oh yeah, we definitely did.
I feel myself getting stronger lately.
I used one before. Also, that was decent, Bowie. Look at all the 20s.
Oh no.
Okay, she goes there. Katria probably gets the hell away. Gets out of here. Does anybody else want to heal more? I don't know.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, I think so, actually. You know, let's just fortify.
We can always count on you.
Think Alice is gonna die? He might. But would he dare? I don't know. No, he's not. No, he's not. Roy, you're confusing me because you weren't paying attention. They've been attacking May. What are you talking about? Also, Alice is a god. How dare you not have faith? First off. If you die in the post-game Iron Man, you have to play the entire game again? We just said it's not an Iron Man anymore, Dota, so... You're wrong by default. Combat arts in this game take forever to unlock, it feels like. I do agree, Mr. Fox and Love. I guess that's part of the balance process, but what kind of sucks is like this is not really a game where you switch around weapons to everybody and get them to unlock like everything. You just can't really do that. This is decent though. I'll take that. Getting more attack. We've discovered that the attack stat exists. I do like that. Look at the disparity here is crazy. Atlas is level 16, Alms 17, Claire 14, May is level 4.
Let's go. Don't worry.
I'm doing this. Yes, you aren't supposed to do that at all. I know, but it feels nice to like be able to switch things around and have combat arts and other things. Like maybe not every item in your convoy, but it's kind of the game where you give someone something and they stick with it for the most part until it's time to really like upgrade the item later. But like shields with like the swap combat art, it was a lot less useful than I would like. Even though I did have the, like most people kind of unlock that, I feel like. especially the healers. Can we see how much defense Silk has by the end? Yeah, that should be something that we do.
At your service.
For sure.
Shall we then? You should.
Of course, try to feed, and Silk just eats.
Done.
Eats and destroys. That's all she knows how to do.
It's over.
That wasn't Silk. Yeah, Silk's not here.
This is a fight I can't lose.
I don't know what you mean though. I don't think Saucy was assuming she's here.
I may have pushed myself too hard.
We've hit some fatigue already. I did pick up some stuff though, actually. Can we do it here or no? Does it have to be a statue? Yeah, we're good.
What pig slop is this?
That's a good line. I wonder if I ever heard that before. Probably not. Now I've gotten lost though. Shit. Leave me be. Oh, I was going the other way, wasn't I? Damn it. I think we were going the other direction. Whatever, this is expedited now. Oh yeah. We did in fact not lose any, or use any turn wheels in the rest of that. Bam. Faithers win big.
Nothing will stop me.
Nora F, Tristan, Bright Sky losing 3K on that one. Oh no, Claire has modern internet brain rot. She said slop. That's true. I actually kind of like that though. Like that's not internet brain rot I'm upset about by any stretch. Also, I have not been using Hunter's Volley. I'm sorry. I'm like being really stupid today.
Exceptional work at your service.
I have not sent my best mentally. There are also no Milla statues. That makes sense. Makes sense. We're in another continent. Oh, there is a Milla statue outside the town, but they really shouldn't be here. My heartburn should be redeemed for how much I get it during these streams, says Saucy. I don't know if that means that you're getting it because you're risking points and you're gambling and you're afraid, or if you're implying that you're eating garbage and then you're watching my stream and you're getting upset that you're getting heartburn during my stream. That's not my fault. Fix your diet. Eat some more greens. Eat a Tums. Where's your thing of Tums? I love strategy slop. When's the next turn-based strategy slop game coming out, dude? I can't wait.
I'm impressed.
That's great. That's crazy, actually.
Just say the word.
I gotta say that more often.
Now you die. My turn.
I never feed people, so I don't hear most of those lines.
Full marks.
Sometimes you gotta.
I see we are.
But yeah, that's true. Out of all the, like,
I'm at the top
playtime
the
of this run, the amount of times that I've fed somebody a food item is probably less than like 10. Maybe around 10 at most, but it's really not high. How much did you lose when you did the water fast? It wasn't a water fast. It was a master cleanse, but I actually didn't check, to be honest with you. I didn't weigh myself.
I'll do my best.
Because while that was like part of the goal, that wasn't really the goal. The main goal was to just clean myself out and do a nice bodily reset. That was the point of it. So I really couldn't tell you, but I definitely could tell visually that I lost weight, probably at least 10 pounds.
You're
But,
a lifesaver.
The truth is that I need to be exercising more. Because I've been sick lately and I really have not been, and that's not good. I'm gonna do this and feed somebody. Or not. How much did you weigh after you passed your kidney stone? I didn't. I have not passed kidney stone lately. If that's what you're implying. I thought I might be dealing with one last week because I have some
In the name of the
back pain
goddess,
that I'm not sure
stand
about. But
before her.
there might be a couple possibilities for that instead. The first time. Listen, apparently, I've shared this before, but apparently the stone that I passed the, not the first time, but the time that I actually have the stone from, I think was right at the borderline of what's physically possible to pass out of your body. And trust me, that was a painful mofo, that one. It was not good. I forget the exact millimeter diameter width that it had, but it was bad and certainly painful. But no, I did not lose 10 pounds. It was a tiny little rock, okay? Probably a third of the size of like a quarter or something, okay? Okay, what am I doing? I'm keep getting turned around here in this freaking place. Stay away from me. Oh no, that's bad. Oh. Get away from me. Okay. This must be the right way. Yes, finally. Next. Hope Alm has an escape rope. Did you submit the size to Guinness World Record? It's not a world record because people have had bigger stones, but the problem is that if you have stones bigger than that, then you have to go to the hospital and have them use some like sound vibration device to break them up for your body to be able to pass them. I don't know the scientific correct medical terminology, but it's basically that. All I'm implying is that I dealt with a very bad stone, particularly bad one that time, but it was not Guinness Book of World Record worthy. We senators sent forth messengers to Fornius. None returned. I already read that other one, Roy, because we had already been in that room. Again, Roy, everything you're commenting, I've already addressed. God, stop whining. We went in that room, but I knew there was another way to explore, so I went back. You need to leave me alone. I'm stuck. He looks nice. That's definitely just a normal gargoyle, right, guys? I bet he's nice. Oh, I didn't even hit him. Oh. We got the white dragons with it. Silver purse. And they be the death goyles. But you know what? I'll face some of these. How bad could they be? Right? Right, guys? How bad could they be?
Come at me, fools!
Ray's got the right idea.
All right, let's go.
I'll mow him down.
Ready anytime.
He's a friend.
I'm at the top of my game. At your service.
He's got friend physiognomy.
I'll do my best. Nothing will stop me.
Streamers being mean to little old me. Sorry, but I'm just pointing out that everything you're complaining about would make sense if you were here. So think twice before you criticize next time.
Fine.
There we go. Nice job, Cliff.
Gotcha.
Remember, if your pee is completely clear like water, you've drank too much.
Give it up.
Is that true? I disagree.
Now you hate me.
When I come back from the gym, I pee pure water. And I think that's amazing. Is that not good? I feel like that's a good thing. Could I possibly be wrong about that? There's no way. That's awesome, man. I think it's a good thing. I don't know. Also, this is an easy encounter. Look at that. I was kind of low-key nervous about this.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm with Vopop. As I understand it, you want your pee to be as clear as possible. I think so. I think that's when you know that you're properly hydrated is when it's completely clear. I don't know. Ooh, destruction. Also, how can you drink too much water? I do disagree with that because I know that people who do like serious long races can actually eventually thin their blood if they consume too much water. So like that can become a problem. I don't think I'm thinning my blood though with what I'm drinking at the gym. But I do know that like too much water is a bad thing. That's true. That is true. Also, we missed it. Atlas, man, tonight. Come on. He's getting performance anxiety. Nope, that is wrong. All pee has ammonia in it. Mercenary, I wasn't actually implying that I was pissing pure water, okay? I'm just saying, visually speaking, it looked like water, okay? Do not force me to elaborate further. I wasn't implying there was that, like, literally anyone could safely drink my urine, okay? Jeez. That's crazy. Also, Money Grass, Lawnmower Sim. Look at guys, we're distracting Kai from Kai's emotionally draining life changes and challenges by talking about my piss. Isn't this great? In a dungeon colored like piss.
Jerking people around, but in places.
In the piss dungeon, we talk about piss. The Piss Labyrinth. Hello, guys. Welcome to the 4th floor of the Piss Labyrinth. Are we on the 4th floor? Yeah, we are. Welcome to the 4th floor of the Piss Labyrinth. Top 10 Piss Dungeon. Water of Attacks. 30, 30, 17, 20, 23, 19, 19, 24, 30, 17. Here's the deal. I would love to give it to one of these two, but they can Dreadfighter loop into something else and keep going more than other folks, so I kind of don't want to give it to these two. Huh. Catria? Atlas might want it, but then again, like, all he gets is attack from level up, so it's probably not a great investment there. What's the other one? Yeah, we should check the other one. I just assume that attack is great. Is it speed? Oh, of course it is. Oh, no. Catria needs everything. She's bad. True. In this run, true. Yeah. With how speed screwed we are in this run, I think this is probably the better fountain then. 22, 16, 18, 27, I think she's fine. 17, 30, 27, 14, 21, 13. So people that speed actually matters on, he's like maybe May, but of the two things she gets when she levels up, it's usually attack and speed. She just is that bad that she kind of hasn't been getting speed either. Again, these two are fine. Gray could use it, but I don't think this is going to make enough of a difference for him to really double things. Catria? Are we buffing Catria's speed? Claire was getting doubled by the gargoyles. Yeah, but those are gargoyles. Claire, I'm upping Claire's 27 speed? That seems absurd. Right? Remind me, how does grass grow in this dungeon? There's no sunlight or water. Maybe it's like that weird subterranean grass that needs no sunlight. How are these torches still lit? What do you think all the Valentians will say when they have to chronicle how the country got its funds? When the truth is that the king took the royal army to watch him cut grass. I mean, I think there's several eyewitnesses that can account for how the money was found. Yeah. Pilfering chests and cutting grass. All might be the play because if he dies from a double, it's an entire restart. It's true, but it's true, and his speed is kind of borderline. That just kind of sucks to do that because he should be faster. He just, I don't know. We've had some weird growth this run, to be honest. I think we're definitely going to spin the wheel for at least one of these points, right? And 10. All right, yeah, let's spin the wheel for one first. Do we? I think to be fair though, we have to spin one first. That's attacker speed. The pre-choice. Ready? Attacker speed. Which one? That is in fact speed. Okay, good to know. Now, who's getting the speed? Please be someone that matters. Catria? Okay. Okay. I see how you're cooking, Wheel. I see how you're cooking. But I am kind of in agreement. Like, I guess we could use the next 2 points on Alm's speed, perhaps. The Wheel did not cook. Dream is going to destroy this game. Well, again, I said we'll probably leave the dungeon at some point because we have better forge money, sort of, almost. We will. And it'll be worth it to max some things. And also, yeah, I do think Catria was kind of a mistake in retrospect. I just wanted I wanted to bring a Peg Knight. It just seemed wrong to not do it. You know? Don't you still have some gold apples? I do. I do, but at this point, with the stat boosters that we have, I would rather just save them to the end game now. Like, not use them at all. I know it's kind of bizarre, but I have a golden apple. This would certainly be helpful. Maybe if we need it for Grima, we could pump everyone full of these. But I'm not convinced enough to use that right now. I will say, I do kind of agree. Alm is right at the borderline of like the early 20s where it does kind of matter, I feel like. Like 16, this is not going to do anything, right? She's like close to the 20s, so that's why I was fine with it. If she was getting doubled though, that's kind of bad. But certainly anybody like below that amount, I would not agree with. So let's do it. We'll do 2 for Alm. Wow, it's like his speed is where it almost like kind of should have been the whole time. That's funny. Isn't that funny, guys? Visipon, thanks for the sub to Lucky Crit ×2. Look at this man pitfalling with his hoarding. If anything, it's making it more challenging. You can't complain about me pumping guys full of stat boosters. Like Atlas, I think he's probably gotten some, he's definitely gotten some fountains, but he's mostly natural. He's all natty, baby. Can't complain about him being too broken.
Cerveza Cristal.
Exactly. Cerveza Cristal. Where is this going? Hey, Lucky, you're really pitfalling away. Why is this? Okay. This almost seemed like we were at the end already or something. I didn't really believe it, but I was kind of concerned with how that hallway was going. I bet you can't come down the stairs. Ha! Loser. He's just standing there, menacingly. Turbina says, your suffering is funny more often than not. Well, that's good. From an entertainment value perspective. Okay, so we've reached like the next tier of humanoids, I guess. Is that how this dungeon's gonna work? Interesting.
I'll handle it.
Because we were fighting like losers in the beginning. Like straight up losers.
All right, let's go.
Bowie?
Anytime. Just say the word.
Cliff on the pillar?
Nothing will stop me at your service. I'm at the top of my game.
Don't worry about the Writer's Bane yet.
Come at me, fools!
Actually, yeah, you could hit from here. Alice eats an organic diet, yes, of desert yogurt. That's all it takes is desert yogurt. We go to the Scamabes labyrinth and randomly get a lore drop explaining Sothis' origins. Are you talking about Fortune's Weave? In Fortune's Weave, there's gonna be a post-game dungeon. I kind of don't want to hear anymore about Sothis' origins. I think some things are more interesting left a mystery, quite frankly. Most mysteries, when they get defined with an answer, are a lot less interesting, I find. I think that's kind of why so many people were upset with Lost as a television show. I really enjoy that show, but I do kind of get it. It's like when you actually find out the reason why behind things, it's not as enthralling, not as mind-blowing anymore when you put real logic to it. Why are there polar bears on a tropical island? Well, guess what? The real reason is not that enthralling. Because it has to make sense. Let's see. Would not mind feeding Katria, but unfortunately, it's not happening. I think she needs a different weapon. I'm going to be honest. I did this because of the monsters, but I think she needs combat arts, and she really... is not doing well without them. May? But the smoke monster, what even was it? I don't know if I want to spoil Lost in this chat, but... because I do think it's genuinely a good show. I mean, some people might be upset with the ways it goes in some ways, but I don't know. I think it's a good show. I really quite liked it. And I'm good with the ending, okay? The ending does not ruin it. The ending ruins it for, like, stupid people, I feel like. I felt that, like, the ending was so understandable and made sense. Whatever.
This ends here.
The polar bear still haunts Stevie. No, I'm just saying, like, you get a crazy, like, thing like that, and you're like, how's this possible? And then the actual reality is just not that interesting. Like, whatever they come up with to explain it is just not going to be as interesting as the mind-blowing, whoa, why is that here in your mind?
Oh, thank goodness.
It's how it tends to be. Sometimes mysteries can be done really well, but I just think inherently you might build up too high expectations in your own mind about the mystery, and the real answer might unsatisfy you because of that. I watched Billiam's series on Lost, never saw the show itself though. I watched that too. It was a great series actually. I didn't love his little like skits, I guess, as much, but Billiam's cool. I like Billiam. I like Billiam. I don't like his series about
I know. I'm simply
like the
terrible.
weird Discovery Channel like
Wow.
monster shows or whatever, because I'm like, that's just like garbage TV. Like I don't even want to waste my time knowing about that garbage TV, you know? It's like trash. It's just trash. Goodbye.
Now you die.
But yeah, I do recommend Lost, actually. Lost, it took 3 episodes for me to be like completely invested and sucked into it. But as soon as you get to like the 3rd episode, I think it's called Walkabout or something. The twist at the end of Walkabout was so good. I was like, okay, I'm in. I'm in. Before that point, I was like, I could take it or leave it. But once that happened, no.
Sit upon the throne.
And Walkabout is a very beloved episode too, so I'm not in the minority or anything there. Just a great episode. I just really love how they like the actual format of Lost, where each episode kind of tends to focus on like one particular character, and you get like backstory and lore from like when they're off the island, and you're flashing back and forth between like the pre-island and then island scenes. And there's usually like a connection, like an overall through point in their story or like what they're experiencing. It was just really well done in that way. I really quite liked that. I liked it a lot. May, do the honors. Level up, please. If she gets a level, should we gamble on it? No, no level. Not yet.
I'm exhausted.
Bowie. Mr. Fox and Loaf said, Evangelion found a way around that issue, but it still made people mad AF. You mean about mysteries? I still have not seen Evangelion. I know it's very beloved, though. And also that the movies kind of like continued it afterwards, right? I don't know if they were like alternate timelines or something, though.
That hit the spot.
Eat the flour. See, he doesn't complain about the flour. He eats it. He takes a big old handful of that sack of flour. And he likes it. I don't like the look of him. Is this the correct way? Why do I feel like this is the correct way forward? Lucky you aren't missing anything. Evangelion's way overrated. Is that true? Yeah, this is the way forward. So let me go back and sorry, I'm wasting more time here because I'm kind of exploring too, but I am curious as to the spoils on each floor, because that way the next time we come through I can kind of just rush down. Ooh, I'm shocked you did not see me. Oh. Yeah, is this a dead end? No, it's not. I was a fool, it's not. Do an Evangelion review? Who? What? People don't come to my channel for anime reviews. Boots? No, that's interesting. Wait, did we use the boots? I feel like we did use the boots, didn't we? Who got the boots? Who got the original boots? Yeah, I got the boots from the Milla's Bounty DLC. I feel like we did use them. I also kind of feel like we spun the wheel and used them on somebody. Was it like Katria or something? No. Are flyers supposed to have 7? I really can't remember off the top of my head. Was it Atlas? No, it was not Atlas. It should have been, but it was not Atlas. But then again, Atlas with his ring, his movement doesn't really matter as much. Because he needs to be safe, but also he blasts from far away. So at this point, I wouldn't give him to him. You did not... I didn't do anything. I'm just trying to live, man. I'm just trying to live. Should I run past him? I don't think we can. Loser. The review could be a review on stream, like at the end when you're wrapping it up. People don't really like my takes on anime, to be honest. I feel like I have different takes than most with anime.
Nothing will stop me.
Ready anytime.
Like my take on Fullmetal Alchemist. The fact that I'm like purely just obsessed with Death Note.
I'll do my best.
I don't really watch modern anime. I can't even speak today. Jujutsu Kaisen is just a Naruto clone to me, and that pisses me off about it. I don't think I have very popular anime takes, to be honest with you. I just don't.
Accept your fate. Was that all?
If someone's a Fire Emblem fan, chances are pretty damn good they're also an anime fan, Lucky. That's true, but again, I think it's look at my takes that are more the problem with it. I will say Attack on Titan's ending is kind of controversial, but that one I do find upsetting as well. I read the manga for Attack on Titan, so I knew that was coming, and I was really eagerly anticipating what people's reaction was going to be. I actually thought there would be more backlash to the end of Attack on Titan. There was certainly backlash to it, and there's people that are still upset to this day about it. But I will say, I think the anime-only viewers accepted it more than I thought that they were going to. I really thought it was going to be a very controversial ending, and I think it was a little bit more accepted than not accepted, so...
Was that all?
But that ending does upset me, if I'm being honest. I get it, but I also kind of hate it. But I do get it. But I kind of hate it. I just keep going back and forth. How annoying would it be if I kept repeating myself like 5 times in a row? Would that be funny? By the way, Lucky, where's my boy Python? Trust me, dude. He's much happier not being here right now. All right. Next, the council dispatched soldiers. Still none returned. Corneus is murdering everybody. He's sitting safely on the bench. The 5th basement. Okay, we're starting off with another little little mazer size. I wonder, I hope I explored the other one as thoroughly as I should have. I wonder if there's like a hidden chest or something. Maybe not though. Because this doesn't seem like much. No. It's kind of a cool aesthetic though. Deep underground, collapsed pillars everywhere. It's kind of scary. Kind of ancient. Cool vibes. I guess if you never get deployed, you can't die, which means Ash has a hell of a great survival rate in my 3 houses runs. That's true. It's really sad, but Ash is kind of not great, yeah. In my Blue Lions Maddening run, like I wanted him to be better. I wanted to use him because like this is his route, you know? But like I just couldn't deny that he still was not very good, specifically in that run too. I've had Ashes that were good, but I think more often than not, he's kind of not very good, unfortunately. And his personal being steel is useful. That's probably like the best part of him, but Ignatz having the like +10 hit or whatever, I think is probably a lot more useful and effective. That is a Dread Fighter. That's an Icky Baron, I think. Oh, I can't go through there. Oh, oh, that was scary. Oh my God, that was scary. Okay.
I'll mow him down. Ready anytime. Just say the word.
Face to face.
All right, let's go.
I'll handle this.
I'll do my best.
He gets physic, you know? What, Ash? That's interesting. POV, you don't have magic users? That's true. We do have them. It's not that concerning. But he scared me because his ugly mug came up into my face. Got chased down by an armor unit.
Fine.
True.
Gotcha. Yeah, bye.
Why didn't you do that thing that you did while I was gone, says Roy. It's true. I didn't do that thing. I'm a bad player.
Nothing will stop me.
I think we'll have the movement. Aw, save some for other people. Okay, you are definitely. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Wyvern Rider Ash in Hunting by Daybreak Blue Lions is actually useful with lockpick, but just for convenience sake? That's sad. I thought you were gonna tell me like it's actually the strat, like he'll be good then. And I'd be like, oh, okay, cool. But no, you're just saying he's still just a lockpick. A lockpick to, I guess, help what? Dimitri and everybody else get through the doors faster? Crazy. Of course, Claire doesn't miss.
I love having you around.
Claire be hitting.
Learn to fight.
I try to feed him, people keep killing instead. But all right, take the level, it's fine.
What was that?
Exactly. If you're gonna take the level, at least make it a good one. I mean, defense is good, but
Man, that was too easy.
offense is the best defense, I say. Yo, the first person view. Well, I could smosh Pats. I could smash pots now. Safely. I could smosh Pats. Oh, there's another one. Thought we were safe. Oh, man. Okay. Kind of rude.
Come at me, fools. I'll handle this.
Kind of rude, bro. Who's got, like, glass resistance? I think we're okay
I'll mow 'em down.
with a possible witch teleport.
At your service.
All right, let's go.
I'll do my best.
Just say the word.
I'm at the top of my game.
Ready anytime.
With how Attack on Titan ended, people made Attack on Titan Requiem to fix the ending, and it's fan-made but approved from what I can find. I don't know what you mean by approved, but yeah, I did see that people did that project. I don't think I ever actually watched what it was. I was just too upset, I think. But I guess you mean approved because it wasn't attacked and taken down. Is that what you mean? I kind of doubt they would approve of it, but sure.
Sorry.
Bopop says, I say Ash is still better than Caspar. No. I think Caspar can be kind of bad at times, but I think he is quite useful. I think he can be good. I just think you have to invest in him a little bit and get him there. I don't think Caspar is like an amazing unit out of the box. He's certainly not, but he can be. Good night, Kai. Ash can also use the axe of Unga Bunga on that map without taking damage. What are you talking about, JC? I do not know what you're referring to.
Nothing
Also,
will stop me.
I should have deleted the sniper. Nice dodge. No crit though. Ash is just poopy, man. Ash is just called poopy, man. That's what that sounded like. You know what's unfortunate is I should have killed that guy. I don't like him. There's people I could send over there, but I think Bowie's not too keen on getting blasted by magic, kind of. He's kind of not. We can try. Defense-wise, he's good.
You're finished. Pretty good.
Axe of Yugoslavia. Grappler Caspar came in handy. Silver Snow, final map for me. But any other time I used him, I agree with you, says JC. Caspar killed the Death Knight, man. That means he's a great unit, right? True story. Shoot. I think we gotta go for this. Then block away. Hell yeah.
Too late. You forced my hand.
Nice job, Claire. But now, I suppose that's fine. He gets extra res from the dude sword, actually. That's cool. Oh, I probably could have combat arted safely, but you could always physic too. Cliffy, get strong. Yes.
Yep, I definitely feel stronger.
Yes. Oh! He can loop, baby! Guys, he can become the ultimate class, Villager. He can become the ultimate class. Far stronger than Dreadfighter. It's called Villager. I do need to make a wall from the calves, though. Is this worthy of invoking? I wonder. We kind of need the physic here, I think. Question is, do we loop him again or send him into something new? Roy was advocating for making him a Bow Knight, but I was kind of thinking maybe we would do that with Dean, honestly. To have kind of a unique outcome there with Dean. With the Deanster. I don't know. We can talk about it. It's a little weird that Cliff then ends up as a different class, or the same class as Gray then, but I don't know. Nice work, Bowie. In Thaves, villagers are actually really strong. Certainly. Certainly. Okay, I think we'll be all right.
Sorry, friend. You're finished.
Bowie is holding his ground. Good work. This is fine. I don't know if I'm missing context here. Next, you'll say something smooth-brained like Lysithea takes too many resources to be good. Oh, you are talking to me. What? Lysithea takes too many resources to be good? I don't know that I agree with that. Not even just to counter your statement, I don't know that I agree with that. I like Lysithea. I think she's frail, but I don't know. I think Choops hates Lysithea more than I do. You watch your mouth. Wow. Missing 80s, the stream. Lysithea goes hard with broken weapon grinding. That's, I should have said that instead, actually. Lysithea goes so hard if you grind really bad. Hell yeah. Lysithea is actually really good if you do one simple trick. Ooh, May level. May level. We want to gamble on this? I think we should gamble on this. Let's do prediction. Does May get a good level? 3 or more stats. Yes or no? You got a minute on that. Ready? Gamble. Thunderbrand Foudroyant Strike, Lysithea on Mortal Savant. Don't sleep on it. I have heard of that before, actually. I've never done that myself, but I would love to do that. There's definitely still some like weird builds in 3 houses I would love to try, and that is certainly one of them. I actually think I should plan out a future run like that for several different games, even like Engage, because there's cool stuff with Engage you could do too. 25 seconds left on that. Mr. Fox and Loaf says, I bet she gets attack. Yeah, you know, I maybe we should be gambling on that. No, it's like 100% yes. Three Houses has to be the best game ever. How does every conversation about Fire Emblem end up revolving around Three Houses somehow? Because Three Houses has become like the modern mass appeal, super popular Fire Emblem. It is the new generation version of Awakening, I guess you could say, right? Awakening in 2013, you know, brought a lot of people into the Fire Emblem fandom. Three Houses has now done the same. And the other games do too, but Three Houses is the big one. It is. It certainly is, which is why Fortune's Weave is going to be huge. All right, let's see this level. It's going to be a big year for Fire Emblem, provided it doesn't get delayed.
I can see everything so clearly.
So, sorry to those who had faith, because she did not get a good level, I suppose, but I'm kind of glad she's getting some skill now. And ironically, this is the one time she didn't get attack. Sorry, she did not get a good level. 3+. JC winning 3.9k on that one. Tristan 2.8. Nora losing 3,000. Bright Sky losing 3,000. Ouch. Roy winning a modest 560. Oh yeah, and the speed's nice too, of course.
Keep it up.
She should be speedier than that. This May. She's having a strange time, you know. She's having a strange time in this new class, in this new world that we've brought her into. She's not. She's not as prepared for it. Has May ever gotten a good level up? I feel like in my other playthroughs of Echoes that I've done, May was fine. Frail, yes, but speedy enough, strong enough, definitely. And I don't recall, maybe her skill was a little low, but certainly not this bad. But this May in particular, I think is very strangely kitted out. She's gotten some weird levels. Mr. Fox and Lift says, I want to say May isn't super speedy typically, considering she's kind of a part of the Kain archetype. I do kind of agree. I think her and Bowie are probably Celica's Christmas calves, but I would have to look at the growths and stuff to see statistically how they fit in with that. But I don't know. I feel like my Mays have been speedy because Bowie is not the speedy one. Bowie's the slow one. One of them should be speedier than the other. One of them should be the more speedy one. And they could reverse the colors because I feel like usually the green one is speedier. They do often play around with the color reversing, right? Like in Sacred Stones, Kyle is the green one, but he has the growths of the red cav, and Ford has the growths and stats of the green cav. That's the red one. So they do switch it up, but yeah, for May and Bowie, I don't know specifically. Yeah, and she is the glass cannon. Oops. I don't know what I was smoking with that. Whoops.
Whoa, ready anytime.
Just gonna enemy phase that, I guess. Bowie is skillful. Yeah, that's true. He definitely does have more skill. He's the more skillful, slow, defensive of the two. Even as a mage, I feel like he's more defensive, if I am not mistaken. Catria? I want you to do something, please.
Don't worry.
Tatiana? Could use a level? Okay. Well, that's cool. We need to destroy Fire Emblem archetypes. We're profiling Maeve just because she's pink. She's got red armor.
wish they all went.
And she's next to a guy with green arm. Why is it Claire that keeps getting fatigued? Because she's doing so much poning of noobs in this dungeon. Are we doing it again? We're definitely doing it again, dude. I want to hear that line again.
What pig slop is this?
That should be a redeem, actually. That should be a redeem. It's going to be used like toxically, probably, but pig slop is a funny word, especially in modern day. In the year of our Rizzler Savior 2026, pig slop is a great phrase. Yeah, I agree, Nora. I'm with you. That's what I'm saying. Did I find the right way already? Is this the wrong way or is this the right way? Getting confused. But while we can, I'm gonna break some of these.
What's he up to, man? What's he doing?
Let's pick up some dried meat, bro. That's it. Oh.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
You'll never guess what was in that last one. What's over here? Oh, that's the way forward, isn't it? It do be the way forward. Flour. Oh no, that's money. Never mind. That's money. That's good. Never mind. I was excited for more flour to feed to May. Trying to build her up big and strong. Ooh. Herring, what is this? Oh, I thought that was a ring. Damn it. I thought that was an extremely rare ring drop or something. I know you can get Astra, Luna, and Soul as drops in this dungeon, which would be really cool, but I don't remember the specifics of that. Only on the last floor? Okay. Okay, this is the next one. Did I explore that entire floor properly? This is 5th. Were those 2 fountains that of attack and speed on the 5th? I don't know anymore. I might have missed something on that floor. You missed the goddess icon? Classic. Of course I did. This is different. Mama? Oh. What are you supposed to be? He's a friend too. Did I fix the fatigue? I think I did. I did. Is that Grima? Guys, we made it. It's Grima, baby. With the Grima mark on his head. Check it out. This is a cool battlefield. Okay. We have a fire dragon.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Fire Dragon Grima. Oh, Mr. Foxen Love. Okay. Lovely. All right. Hold on a sec. Let's see what we're dealing with here, actually. This music is apt for what just happened. Maybe we'll survive because it's the first turn? Wait, but what do you want, Mr. Foxenloaf? You get to, I assume you want charge, but what tactic do you want? Oh my god, it's the final boss of Fire Emblem 7. Yeah, okay. You want charge. Okay. Well, good luck, everybody. We need a prediction. I want to win my points back. Okay, all right. Very fast prediction. Do we use a turn wheel How do I need to clarify? Will someone die this enemy phase? Yes or no? I'm going to give you a minute on this because we need to get this rolling. But I'm going to let you gamble on whether or not we think this AI auto battle is going to be wise enough or not. Stevie, will you ever mod your 3DS? I do have a modded 3DS. It's just not this one with the capture card in it. Which might sound strange, but I don't know. Because this is the capture card one, I think I was a little nervous modding for the first time. I didn't want to accidentally break my capture card 3DS. But I have, you can't see it, but it's in the display case back there. The other one I did mod. This one I just naturally downloaded as much as I could. That was going to be discontinued. We talked about some of these before, but there is some like weird rare stuff on this, I think. And also some demos. Some demos. And I bought some Pokemon games on this. All right. Time to go. Oh.
A careless mistake.
Okay. I've kind of figured that would be an easy prediction, but I guess maybe I thought we were so far away from them I had a little hope. Glad we gave her that speed.
Too fast.
Bowie will be fine.
Out of the way. Here it comes. That all they had?
Bowie breathing his putrid miasma mist will be fine, I'm sure. Tatiana will not be. Probably. It's all ogre now. Oh! Don't let it give you false hope, though. It's definitely all ogre now. Oh! No, come on. Don't do this BS. It's over. It's over. It's over. But it's a more impressive ending.
I just wanted to see Arcanea again.
Well, you kind of did. We're here. We're here. Is this a death? No. Surely not. 36 crit is crazy. He's got a Brave Sword. AKA Killing Edge. Yep, that's definitely a death. We knew that.
Thank you.
Are my turn wheels in here cumulative as well as the final dungeon? Oh, man. Oh, you couldn't even do it. Foul wench. You tried. Okay. Well, let's fix that. Also, it is cumulative. We have 9. Keep telling you to re-roll the auto battle cost. The truth is I'm not like that upset by it, I guess, yet. If that makes sense. I should. It's not right. It's not fair, but
All right, let's go.
yeah, I don't know. I'm not as peeved yet as I should be about it, I think. The only thing is he's going to be summoning like moving forward is kind of a good idea, sort of. But how far do you want to move forward, you know?
Ready anytime.
You know?
I'm at the top of my game.
I'll mow them down. Just say the word.
I'll do my best.
How about that? Oh my god, the lag from this today. Ugh, sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to figure that out. It's horrible. Nice dodges. I just can't believe how much it's lagging the stream today. So bad. I gotta revert OBS. I don't know what they did, but I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Armor Knight. Deletion. Spamming the redeems to blow up Suzy's computer. Why would you? Don't be mean, thanks. Like, I could turn them off. I could turn them off.
Gotcha.
Oh, are you're implying Tristan's doing that? Tristan, come on, don't be an ass. Yes, let's make it to where he needs a new PC, bro. Do you want to get kicked? Why? Why is that funny to you? Thanks. And it's not. I don't even think it's my PC. I'm only at like 30% CPU usage right now, which actually I think is kind of high, higher than normal. This does not take a lot to run. I just think it's
Do it.
I did update OBS. Bench Tristan.
Come at me, fools.
No need to be an ass. Ban Tristan. No crit there. Would have liked it. Man, okay. I feel like not all these enemies die now in this turn. Let's do that at least, maybe. Good night, Hydri. What's the next video you're making? Probably one on Fortune's Weave. Actually, that's not true. I should probably work on an April Fool's video. I really pray that I have enough time because it's getting really close already and I've not even started. But that should be what I do.
What?
I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't want to let people down, but I got to really rush on that then. If that's going to happen.
I'll handle this.
Bowie is definitely the skillful one.
Is that all you got?
Okay. Is that good or bad? In lieu of the people that can hit to that tile, like it's not you. It's you? No. Who's hitting to that tile? Oh, nobody, I guess. That's fine. That's less fine with 30% crit. That's the Brave Sword Man. Shoot! I focused on the non-Brave Sword Man. I think we gotta leave the armor up. Oh, man. Okay, first things first. Hunter's Volley into that man. Delete. Or, no. Didn't even want to say it because I knew if I said it, it would jinx it.
At your
Yeah,
service.
shoot. Okay, Alice is blowing him up.
I'll split you like firewood.
Did we not do the prediction payout? Oh, yeah.
You're a
Someone did in
force
fact
to be
die in the
reckoned
enemy
with.
phase? Yes. No RFE winning 4,000 on that one. Bright Sky up 4,000 too. Tristan J. Miggy losing a grand. Oh. Do I go here? 66 on both of you? On both of you. No, I can't risk your life to do that. I'm risking both of your lives? Stop it. I think we got to go without a fortify this turn. I think it's fine. I think we'll be okay. Whose range is that? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think we're fine.
grasp of how to fight.
That's something, I suppose. Background sounds like booing. Couldn't be my stream. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but Catria was a really bad idea for this. I do not. Ooh, that's bad. Damn it.
Seek. Thank you.
Whoops. How'd the rest of this go? That's painful. Oh, that's kind of bad actually, because she kind of needed to go there.
You're making a mess.
Maybe
You're
not.
done. You are done.
Maybe not. There is another way. There is another way.
I'm at the top of my game.
No, maybe there's not another way.
I'll do my best.
I don't know what I was smoking, but there's not another way. Because he's got a javelin.
At your service.
I think, unironically, what I need is a kill here from Catria. Catria girl, it's time. It's time! Yes!
I wasn't impressed.
Also, that was not scary at all because she was doing the special animation from the beginning. I just didn't realize. Okay. Is this worth invoking? Probably not.
Nice.
It does kind of sound like booing, doesn't it? Oh! Frick. Couldn't be clear though.
Brute, may I?
Sucked his life dry.
I can read our foes like a book.
I love you, man. I want to stroke your hair.
Nice dodge that time. Okay, I want to be mindful of his range for sure. But this chick is dying. Faux show. GG. Or not. You could not crit 254s. It's cool. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's totally fine. How scary is this dragon? My stylus, what have I done with it? There it is. 12 might with fire breath, range 2 to 3 with the fire breath. Or a 22 might talon attack from up close. Which is a little concerning. 43 points of damage. He's not very fast though. But at this range, he would only be fire breathing. Oh, but it bypasses defenses. So a straight 33 then? Icky. Quite icky. 43? What do you mean? The Talons is 22, which goes up to 43. This is 12. So it's 33. You're confusing me. I can math. I math good. I math real good.
Nothing will stop me.
Sometimes.
All right, let's go.
How bad are the zombies? Not that bad. I think we're fine waiting out this turn. Bruh. Bruh! Nice work, Claire.
You bore me.
It was a slight bigger risk going with Nosferatu there, but
I knew you could do it.
I also knew she could do it.
I'll mow him down.
Go for the kill. Oh yeah, they have Venom Claws. Touche.
Just say the word.
See, because I keep assuming that Hexblade I can do from 2 tiles, and that's just not how that works. Rather unfortunate there. This man only has a silver lance though, so he can't attack from range, and this man should not move whatsoever. So I kind of feel like it would be safe for Tati to blast one of these and then someone else to finish it. Right? As long as somebody blocks her. But then enemy phase, we're probably eating 2 poison venom claw attacks.
The mother is with me.
There's that level. Should it be May? Of all the people to get hit with it, should it be May? She's not. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't be. Actually, it probably should be Cliff, to be honest. Even Cliff, it's kind of questionable. Uh-oh, I don't like that, actually. Their hit rate is only 50, though. Surely. I think we Hexblade. We Hexblade this, and surely one of their attacks misses, right?
Who do you think I am?
Shout out to the Valentian Falchion not being effective against dragons. I think you've said that before, actually. That's very surprising, but sure, okay. Oh, but we also have this guy coming to attack Cliff. That's bad. That is bad news. Dean? Dean has to go there. Okay. She's still technically in range of this man, but I don't think he should be coming to mire her. I don't think the canters move. Ooh, double 15s on Bowie. Oh. Yuck. That's really bad, actually. But can the other one reach? Okay. Maybe he doesn't get touched? I gotta not say things anymore out loud.
Accept your fate.
Good cleanup.
Was that all?
You got horrifically poisoned, but good cleanup. God damn it. Somehow I knew that was gonna hit. Despite the 47% hit rate, I knew that was gonna hit. Bro! You need to dodge. What are you doing? But even if Bowie was there, like... What's the move here? Maybe the move is to not get attacked by that man too, on top of everything else?
Fop.
Like, the way I staggered it is a little bad, actually. But... maybe not. It's just like pure unluckiness, kind of. Because we should have dodged something there. Something more. This is why Sonya was the better choice, is Tristan? Not really. There's only so many mage rings to pass around. Does somebody get thunder? Maybe she gets thunder actually. But there's only so many mage rings to throw around, which means she'd be closer to the front lines and then she'd be getting murked. So, are you sure about that? Where's rearm Sonya.jpg? She ain't there, bro. She ain't there. We gotta go back to here, I think, at least. It's the only unit with the game with Entrap. Didn't we look into that? Isn't there someone else that gets it, or am I wrong? Only unit in the game with Entrap. I mean, to be fair, Entrap's kind of a weird one, but sure. I'm not saying there's no merit to Sonya. I like Sonya. I'm just saying people harping on me for picking Dean in this moment are not exactly correct. Yeah, we could. I guess like we could invoke. It's not the end of the world. I just wanted to kill more of them.
Don't worry. Wow.
Although they can only hit one of them now. Lovely.
At your service.
Like 2 of them attacking May is still
I'm at the top of my game.
pretty rough. Literally breathed on it. Breathed on it and it died. Okay. We dodged 57. We dodged 2 57s. I love it. Thank you. Perfect. This is perfect. See if an amiibo will save you. It's too much work right now. I would have to go get the scanner. This is an original 3DS, so it doesn't have the NFC thing in the actual Game Boy itself. Roy says, Dean clears Sonya, especially when you take Act 6 dread fighting looping into account. Yeah, from that perspective, this Dean obviously has not done that yet, but from that perspective, that's also true. It's kind of important. Okay, someone's got to take down this man, and preferably...
All right, let's ready anytime.
It's like we need magic or range for these guys because they're horrible.
Nothing will stop me.
Honestly, I think it's time for her to go up. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's time for Claire to move up. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna guarantee this. I think she could do good with the dragon.
May I?
Actually, can she? Wait, maybe that was really bad. She shouldn't have gone that close. She shouldn't have gone that close. I might need to rescue her. Well, we could definitely heal her, but if his... Wait, the talons don't ignore defense. It's only the fire breath that ignores defense. So fire breath into her defense, she's fine. She'll live. I guess she's okay. I think she's okay, actually. If they both ignore defense, it would be a serious issue. Let's crit this man and delete him, please.
Okay.
Good man, I'll take that. That's fine. That's fine. Katria can clean up that mess. No, she can't. Come on. Come on. This isn't funny. I'm really upset about bringing Katria. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Show some respect.
Nice work, Atlas.
No. Wait.
Aren't
Which lords would go for the boots in the Shura question, says Vopop? Edelgard. Edelgard would murder him immediately. Wouldn't even think twice.
You chose poorly.
I don't know if I did, Tristan. Is Ephraim cruel enough to go for the boots? I don't know. I'm not sure. Most of the lords probably would not, to be honest. I'm just trying to think of who would.
Do the same to the next guy.
You know.
I'm not sure about that.
Who would? Gaiden all wants boots. I was considering it more from like a moral character perspective than a unit necessity perspective, but okay. That's fine. What does this look like? I don't think Bowie cares, but he would after that. So unfortunately, I feel like that Cantor's gonna summon again next turn. And I just don't really want to stop it right now. Because I would have needed a fortify then, and I didn't do that. Let's go, baby! Oh!
You should be honored.
Impressive stuff, Claire. He did in fact summon. But that's okay, we could probably eliminate the dragon and just delete him, maybe. At range. I want to look at this guy up close, though, actually. Because we did not. He is quite interesting. He does look a bit different than his art. Don't he? But he is quite cool.
Sure, why not?
Let's just see how this looks. His range is far. Here? Oh, he's got a mage ring. That bastard. I gotta make sure we can delete this, though, for sure. Seraphim. With the casting cost, the fire breath possibly kills her. Someone else has to poke him. Someone else do gotta be poking him. Atlas. Oh! Did you see that double dodge? It wasn't a real double dodge, but animation-wise, that was a double dodge. Wait a minute. Damn it, Katria. This isn't funny. This is rather insane, but I think I'm gonna do it. Oh! Red on red battle, baby. Red Tricorn comes out victorious. And she levels off of it. Whoa, wait a minute. Should we do another level? Should we do another May level gamble? How about that? What do we think, people? Does May get a good level? You got a minute. Alphonse also would totally pick the boots. Are you kidding? Alphonse? He's like the nicest guy imaginable.
I've oftentimes coped
He's using your cheese strats against you, says Vopop. Vopop says, I could totally see Leaf going for the boots. Honestly, with how Leaf hacks and becomes like a Master Knight, in genealogy at least, probably. Alphonse is pragmatic AF. That's kind of true, but he has a guilty conscience. Like, he would see Shura's face when he went to bed at night if he did it then. Maybe he could live with it, I don't know. But he went so emo in the timeline where he lost Shurena. Let's not forget that. He might go emo again. I know he doesn't really care about Shura in the same way, but still, the guilt might eat at him forever. Level up, come on.
I can see everything.
This is literally just an exact repeat, but okay. All right. Deja vu. She does not get a 3+ stat level up. But sure. Bright Sky winning 2,400 on that. Nora losing 1,000. Mr. Fox and Love losing 470. Delete. We can certainly finish this at this point, right? So is this a guarantee? Probably with either Alm or Gray, for sure, right? We can fortify. We can't fortify, actually. Can't fortify, but I do kind of want to maybe get some EXP with the others for a moment here, if possible. Right? Oh, I missed the May prediction. I would have voted no again. Yeah, well.
Hurry up and get healed.
Cliff? Oh, I should have combat arted probably, but no. Doesn't get it. Dean? He does crit. Is it enough? Yep.
How unsatisfying.
Level up Dean. Hell yeah. Level 10? Nope. Oh, Dean, come on, dog.
Whoa, not bad.
He's gonna need that Dread Fighter loop. Something fierce. Common Dean L. Unfortunately, you're kind of not wrong. Grace level 11? Let's vote again for someone else, though. Sorry, too late, kinda.
Damn, I'm good.
We could do another level 1, but I just missed Dean's.
Yeesh.
I may have pushed myself too hard.
10% oopsie chance? Yeah, it was. Claire again. Claire is putting in so much work. She's constantly tired. I have to keep feeding her flour. She loves the flour. We know that she loves the flour, but I have to keep feeding her flour. Only flour. Couldn't possibly feed her anything else.
What pig slop is this?
Man, I love that. What AI slop is this? You can eat dried meat.
It's fuel, I suppose.
This isn't the end already, is it? No way. The seal they used was made to last until the city crumbled to sand. Look! Look! Looks like the fire emblem. It's not the fire emblem, but it looks like the binding shield. Now let's kick some Duma ass. I don't know if Choops is trolling or not, but Duma's dead, bro. Doom is dead. The Sage's Shield? That has to be it then, right? Wait a minute. Sage's Shield? It kind of looked like it had the stones in it. But why would that be here? That doesn't make sense. There's another one? Hold up. Wait a minute. No, it's not it. It's not it. It kind of looked like it had colored spots on it. Sprite-wise, but no. Is this it already? This can't be it. Can it? Wait, I'm actually concerned now. Okay. Here lies sealed the workshop of the demon alchemist Fornius. Don't look so sealed no more. Stop turtling. It's 1 a.m. Get this done already? I have to cut grass though. Also, we talked about leaving and coming back, to be honest with you, so I don't know if we do Duma tonight, or Duma. Choops has got me all backwards now. I don't know if we do Grima tonight. Because if we start that fight and it's like an hour battle or more than that, it's still gonna take time to get there. I think we save that for a next stream, kind of finale type wrap up deal, right? You want to go through all this again? I could kind of quickly just run through the floors. This took more time because I was trying to find all the little treasures on each level and getting all turned around. Because I'm cutting grass. Cutting grass and eating ass. Sorry. Water of HP. Yeah, that's fair. Water of defense. You'll need to fight those mid bosses again? Really? Really? You might as well just bookmark your spot in the dungeon. I don't know if we want this team, to be honest. I'm really upset with Katria in particular. I think we're really missing out by having her, unfortunately. She's just not good enough. I probably should have looked at her stats closer. I just assumed with her banish and with the Blessed Lance that she would have been okay against more things, but it just really didn't work out for her. All right, HP or defense. I actually think in this case HP is probably better here, right? But for who? Honestly, Claire getting some HP would probably be helpful. May actually kind of came back HP wise a little bit. She was really bad early on. I think Katria has to die, unfortunately. What is that supposed to mean? What the hell is that supposed to mean, Doug? Like getting Claire higher HP so she has more survivability, I think is probably a good investment at this point. Again, these two I'm hesitant because they can Dreadfighter loop, so they don't really need it as much. Like long-term wise. Tatiana could do more healing if she had some more HP, I suppose. That's not very offensive though. I don't know. What do we think? Like the people who already have good defense kind of already have good defense. Isn't 40 just the Gold Knight base HP? Oh, you're right. That's what it is, isn't it? That's what it is, isn't it? That fixed it. I forgot. You're right. Damn it. Why are you saying give it to Titania? Titania doesn't exist in this. Are you? I can't tell if you're trolling, Tristan. I genuinely can't tell if you're trolling, Tristan. Oh, Tatiana, you mean? Goodness gracious, Tristan, please. Give it to Titania. You can always leave next stream if you bookmark and go in with a new team. It's just giving yourself more options if you bookmark and go in with a new team. I don't know what that means, Roy. Yeah, I don't. It's probably not worth it for Tatiana. The only thing I was thinking, Tristan is saying give defense to Tatiana. I don't think that's like savable at this point. I was thinking give her more HP so she could at least cast more spells before she's like depleted. Claire or Atlas could heal her back up, and that's probably what's going to have to happen. The problem is they're so offensively potent. I usually use them for attacking. Genuine question, how do I get you to poop on me? I mean, I'm not really into that fetish, but maybe if you saved my life or something first, then I would owe you a debt. If you saved my life, I would shit on you as a reward, yes. I think that's a fair trade. Thank you. Isn't Tati healing herself every turn? Maybe a might, but if she's casting Fortify, her HP gonna be low. In that last battle, she got to the point where she couldn't heal anymore. Heal anybody else. Okay. I kind of think, like, I don't know Grima's moves off the top of my head, but I assume he's probably shooting some magic dragon breath, and I kind of feel like HP then is valuable in that case. I honestly feel like Claire is not a bad pick for one of them. You're setting me up to be Syndrome? Syndrome's a cool villain, actually. I put you in danger to save you. Is that what he does in that movie? Oh yeah, with his robot, he comes and he... Yeah, I see. It's been a while since I saw Incredibles, actually. I forgot he did that. Syndrome's cool, dude. You should be happy I'm making you Syndrome, dude. I'll be Mr. Incredible. He's kind of a Chad. I mean, he's like past his prime, I guess, but he's kind of a Chad. He's married to total baddie. Anyway. Getting distracted. I'm saying bookmark your progress in a battle now, and then the next stream you can either evacuate or continue with this team. I just don't know if I want to make people watch me go through all the floors again, if that's going to happen. You clipped that. Interesting. I'm assuming you clipped the part where I talked about pooping on him. Just like Stevie past his prime. That is insanely rude and not true. I have a ways to go. Onward and upward still. I do genuinely think even a point more on Claire might be kind of nice. Because even just in that last battle, like, it was a little questionable whether she'd survive or not. And there actually was a moment where she needed a little bit more, so... I think one goes there. Do we go with Tatiana? To Tatiana to 30? That's at least kind of well-rounded. It's like really not the most difference. Let's do one to Tatiana. Do we spin the wheel for the last one? I think we do. I think that's only right. I think that's only fair. The wheel gets one too. The wheel gets one too. All right, we have 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We do. Spin the wheel. I probably should have spun for HP or defense as well. Dean? Well, we don't question the wheel. Actually, so what we should do now, though, is do another wheel for HP or defense, to be fair about this. Which one's he getting? Okay, it is HP. That's fine. Okay. The wheel hath spoken. HP to Dean. Maybe he'll be stronger now. Mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually. He's gonna cap HP if he loops. What's the cap? 50? Or 60? This is a travesty. The wheel has never led us astray. Do you understand? How dare you question the wheel now? The wheel created Sage Atlas. What is that? That sounds scary. Oh my god, what the hell is that? It's like a velociraptor from Jurassic Park. What the fuck? What is that? They're breathing like Bowie.
1 HP?
Oh, they can't go farther than that. They're villagers? Mom, I'm scared. Mom! Oh, they have the mask. That's why. Huh. What is you? They are villagers. They have the mask. Are these his experiment people? What's the deep lore here? These are Fornius's, like, victims? Cool purple lightsaber Venom sword going on, though. With 6 movement. They buffed the movement. And they have unknown HP? Weird. Hot dungeon villain babes? That's all you had to say, bro. That is all you had to say. I'm in. I love you, William Black. I want to stroke your back. These are Awakening fans?
Oh, that's hot.
The hell is that?
That's hot.
Sorry, that redeem will exist eventually, just not yet. Yeah, let's make sure we're not touching those ones. I do not like those ones, Sam I am. Dean's going to live at 1 HP at some point, and it's going to be because of the wheel. Honor FE, I would love that, honestly. See, that's the wheel is thinking about things in the far future that we cannot, as mere mortals, possibly comprehend, and that's probably the truth of it. Dean will survive. Atlas!
Whoa. Talk about feeling lucky.
I'm feeling
It's your
lucky.
lucky day.
His favorite stats. His favorite stats.
Just say the word. Don't push me. Give it up.
Tablets further down will tell you. Okay. What if he stole them from Rand Village? What if these are like our hillbilly cousins? Kidnapped, taken across the sea.
At your service.
I'll handle this.
Katria, why don't you pretend that you're doing something useful here?
At the top of my game, I'll do my best.
The tablets are very missable though, multiple per floor. It seems like we haven't missed one yet, but I guess you're saying now, from now on, they'll be more missable? Okay. I'm gonna split this up because I think we got it. Nice. Actually, damn it, Katria. These are just like the Risen. Where are all my Awakening fans?
And we're done.
That's true, actually. I forgot that the Risen breathe the purple, noxious fumes. You're kind of right about that, aren't you? Oh, is this... You're right. Oh, I didn't even equate that at all, but you're totally right, aren't you? Because these are also with Grima. These are like proto-Risen. I see. I see. I'll be honest, I don't really want to risk this. I do kind of want to feed her the kill though. Or somebody. Feed somebody the kill here. Someone worthy. Take a shot every time Catria lets down Stevie. Tonight you'd be dead. Okay, if he doesn't crit, don't. Yes. No! Of course that would happen.
Sorry, friend.
He does crit. Steals it. Love it. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care! Doncho says, Stevie, I love you. But I know.
Man,
I know who you were. What you are. People don't change. You're Slippin' Stevie. And Slippin' Stevie I can handle just fine. But Slippin' Stevie cutting the Grima finale fight into 2 streams is like a chip with a machine gun.
You don't even care. It's like so obvious you don't even care.
The Grima fight is sacred. I'm glad you guys like Better Call Saul, honestly. Stevie with the 2-stream Grima finale is like a chip with a machine gun. Just 2 ways? No. It's not. Oh. It is. What? Slippin' critty. Oh! They're kind of creepy though. Low key.
Attention,
let's go look at this
all
path, I guess,
epic,
first.
sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Mercenary, there's a button on your keyboard that's called caps lock. If you press it, all your text won't be permanently screaming and yelling. That would be really, really nice. You never did the Grima post-game content before, right? Yeah, I've never beaten Grima. I've never done Thebes myself, I guess. I've seen like footage before, but yes. Is this the way? No, it's not. Good, perfect. I hate it when you explore paths and you find the correct way first. I always hate that. Always do. What is this? Whatever this is, it must be epic. What the trash. Garbage. The hook shot. Yo, that screaming is crazy. Oh, stop it! Delta Rouge or Rogue. I don't know if it's supposed to be Rogue. It's, you know what's funny is there's a very common, like, misspelling Rogue is such a common thing that happens. For some reason, that's like the one word that like everyone misspells. So I don't know if it's Delta Rouge or Rogue. Sorry. Sorry, Lamau. What is a Tin Man run? A Tin Man run means I lost to Iron Man, but we were going to continue. So it's now a Tin Man, okay? I was doing something a little extra, a little uppity, and I accidentally got a main character killed and had to, and we game overed, okay? But I wasn't going to do it all over again. The critical component in the death mask is a particular shelled insect. No, Bowie! Bowie, what's happening to you? Oh no. Rouge is intentional? That's awesome. Okay, great. Glad to hear. Because the amount of times I see people misspelling Rogue as Rouge is really annoying. Even calling Rouge the Bat, Rogue the Bat in Sonic. Crazy. I could never say that goddess's name wrong. Okay, 7th basement. I don't know how deep this goes, to be honest, but We're finding oranges, so that's a positive, I think. In my personal opinion. This is this wall. Okay. So we got 2 ways to go. I think I'm going this way first. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Oh! Wasn't a red one, though. Thankfully. So now it's... Everyone's got the mask. Creepy. They're not really that scary.
Ready anytime.
They do cause poison, though, actually. I guess that's the sort of concerning part. Mostly. Largely. Let's see if he crits this, actually. You've turned Bowie into the first risen in 1,000 years. Are you proud of yourself? He didn't know, bro. He just put the mask on. Premarital hand-holding. What's up? Misspelt words? Marshall versus marital is a crazy one. Pre-Marshall hand-holding. That's cool. Pre-Marshall.
Let's go. Just say the word.
I'm at the top of my game. Nothing will stop
Also,
me.
welcome, by the way.
I'll handle this.
Okay,
I'll do my best.
good luck, Ray, I guess. I'm gonna I'm gonna enact marital law. He crits. That bastard. I shouldn't have done that.
Well, hell.
I'm gonna undo that in 2 seconds, but it doesn't matter. It's still worthy.
You're making a mess.
Again, I'm sorry it's
You're
lagging
done.
today. I'm gonna fix
You
that.
are done.
Literally so unbecoming of me as a streamer.
What's he up to?
I blame the OBS update. I do. Okay, we're not gonna do that. That was icky. Scary, no good, very bad day, crit rate.
I'll handle this.
All right, let's go. I'll mow him down.
Atlas, move up.
Just say the word.
I'm at the top of my game.
May is definitely not at the top of her game, but she's
Nothing will
here.
stop me. I'll do my best.
I know May and Bowie don't have weapons, but I am a little disappointed by some people's performances tonight. Vopop says, imagine having premarital sex. Such degeneracy. Exactly. In my Fire Emblem?
Ready anytime.
Oh, and he got the... I should have realized he was going to yoink that spot, of course. But we could nuke him, I guess. At range. Shan't we? I think you move out of the way, and you're going to Hunter's Volley. I suppose him. Let's delete him.
Okay.
Oh, it's pre-Marshall. Damn it. I did read it wrong that time. You got me. That one got me. Because I thought it was funny and I went in on it. Katria? Katria? Stop it. Oh, the hit rate sucks. I guess we could Atlas him. So I guess you could do it. Next Wednesday stream should totally be Gex. It's on brand for the channel. That sounds familiar.
You're making my job easy here.
Is that the one where you play a lizard? What game is that? I don't really recall exactly. Leadbeer! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. Welcome back, Dota. What's up? What's up? What were you playing? Welcome to the Thebes Labyrinth. I've got some people here that are underperforming tonight, so we might end up leaving the Labyrinth, but I think I'll try to do that off stream if possible. So I don't know if we're going to do Grima tonight, but Conquest Iron Man. Ooh. How's that going? Anybody dead yet? That sounds rough, actually, though. Good night, Tristan. I want him in this spot, to be honest. I think Bowie moves up, but that's not great either, to be honest. It's not great, but it has to happen, I think. Just captured Haitaka, no deaths. Nice, actually. Okay. I forget what chapter that is, but you're approaching chapter 10, right? Is that like 6 or 9 or something? That's somewhere around, like in that range, I think. 10 should be interesting. 10 is going to be interesting. But everybody knows that. That's like the classic one. 10 is kind of a sort of a... If you could step back from 10, it's kind of an interesting like experience. It's a cool map. It's just not all that fun, I guess, when you're playing it. Haitaka's 9. Okay. Yeah. Takumi bridge map? No, Haitaka's way... Takumi bridge map's like endgame, dude. That is very late. Oh no, Takumi bridge map, you get Rally Man, right? Isn't that the one you get there? I think you get Rally Man there. Do I allow these men to possibly attack Alm on enemy phase? The 4% crit is a little concerning, I'm not gonna lie. I think maybe we don't do that. But I don't also love this either. I think we're invoking.
We can always count on you.
Just to be nice, we'll invoke. Is that bad? I think we're okay. You fool. How dare you lay your hands upon Sage Atlas? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Haitaka is the one with the... It's like a horizontal fortress thing, and he's like in the middle. It's a very skinny horizontal map. You start outside of it, and you walk in. Do you get Nyx on that map? I think you get Nyx on that map. William Black or Rebecca Black? Who would you rather have on your team? Are you going off of Nora's question with that? Is that what you're doing? Rebecca Black. I had to beg Stevie to get the Rally Man. Is that true? It's been a long time. I don't remember that for sure. If I wasn't planning on getting it, it's because of the difficulty of the task, and I might have just wanted to actually focus on beating the map, maybe. I can't see myself not actually wanting to get... Maybe it's... I couldn't justify bringing Niles or something. I don't remember, but inherently I would have wanted Rally Man, so... There must have been extenuating circumstances, okay? Also, this is kind of bad. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. The crit rates are crazy.
Don't flatter yourself.
And I'm not critting my 50s. Explain that to me. Do I bother or do I hit something else?
Bye now. It's hard being this good. Of course you meant to do that.
Okay. She steps forward. She seraphims. Screws up this man's day. Hell yeah.
Too late. May I? You forced my hand.
Beautiful.
No, I'm simply terrible. Wow, didn't see that coming.
I'm good to go.
I don't love that, but he will be okay. I need to make a wall.
Ready and waiting.
We could finish this man, maybe. Maybe we focus on that. I got hit by an ad break before you read the Black comparison question. Yeah, William Black or Rebecca Black? Who would you rather have on your team? I mean, obviously William Black. Come on. Rebecca Black, didn't she have like a weird resurgence though? Let me tell you though, it ain't Friday.
Pretty good, right?
That was back in like the very beginning of memes being memes. I mean, memes kind of like always existed, but for them to be classified as memes, that was like the very beginning. That was awesome. Fun times. I was in freshman year of college during Rebecca Black era. I actually had, I don't have a picture of it. I literally made a sketch of Rebecca Black's face from the Friday music video. And I might have drawn a fried egg next to her as well for Friday, fried egg. And that was literally on my college dorm door amongst other meme sketches. Good times. She toured with Katy Perry so they could merge their flop potential. Is that true? Yeah, Katy Perry, like, she fell on like really bad times, I guess. She like, I don't know what happened, but she completely lost like all her star power. She's just like a nobody now. It's kind of sad. But she's also like trying like way too hard. I don't know. She's like really embarrassing herself, quite honestly. Do we invoke? I think we invoke again. I'm not gonna lie. For maximum safety and security.
I see we are in good hands.
Only thing is I kind of wanted to put Maid there. But oh well. Flop recognizes flop. It's kind of mean to call Rebecca Black a flop. I mean, she kind of like never had... I feel like it's different if you are super famous and then you flop, right? I guess you could argue that she did that because she did more music after, right? Whatever, I don't know. I think at the very least, she created something for herself, whether it was possible for her to maintain it or not. At least she became like somewhat famous or something. I don't know, whatever. Very sad, and her new boyfriend isn't helping her relevance either. That's right, Katy Perry is dating Justin Trudeau, isn't she? Which is crazy. That's what a wild combination. Okay. Sure.
This might hurt.
Considering she started working with Dr. Luke again, that made a lot of people mad. Oh yeah, that's true. I did see some people talking about. Look at that! Holy shit, Atlas!
It's your lucky day.
Deleted.
Sure, why not?
Deleted. Yeah, Choops is problematic. Choops is dating Katy Perry. That's kind of cool, actually. Dude, get me tickets. I want to see her like crawling around on stage embarrassingly, like firsthand. I don't want to pay for it, but I want to go. Does that make sense? Wow. Okay. Katria, please, please, please. My God! Why? I'm trying. Please. 1 HP.
Heal. Now.
You have got to be kidding me. What is wrong with you? That was kind of the funniest possible outcome from that, though, wasn't it? So stupid. Katy Perry, you mean Katie Choop? He crits immediately. Less crit rate than her. Crits immediately. Come on. Come on. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Come on. If there was biorhythm in this game, Catria's would be at the very bottom right now.
All right.
Catria's giving no-ish flashbacks. Oh no, she kind of is, isn't she? Oh man. Okay, that was a lot rougher than I thought, actually.
I may have pushed myself too hard.
Claire, Cliff, Dean. It's always Claire. I guess being a noble woman like she is, she does not have much stamina. Unfortunately, I think she ate all the flour. She did. There's no way she likes herring, right? I want to make her complain again. Wait, raw meat. Raw meat.
Oh, how rustic.
Okay. That wasn't as bad. Dang. But I knew she wouldn't like it. Was it Dean? And Cliff. Give that woman raw garlic. Honestly, that's a good... I probably should have done that. Cold soup?
Well, it's food.
I knew bro wouldn't complain too bad. Positroner says, I'd feed her some raw meat. I love you, Claire. I want to feed you meat somewhere. Okay. You will eat this.
Satisfying.
I'm just reading chat, okay? That one wasn't me. I would never say such a thing to a woman. Holy cheese. Why is there another one? Get away from me. Thought I killed you all. Food poisoning fetish? That's crazy. That looks like further. Am I wrong? Is this further? I don't want to... Stay away from me! You got a big scary mace for an arm. What is that? Whoa. It's kind of stupid. He's not very bright. Oh, this is... No, it's not a dead end. There's gonna be more, I assume. There are. Abort. What was even over there? You can't find me now. Was there anything in that corner? Flower! No, it's not. I keep thinking that silver is flower. And it's not. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Fool. Oh, there's a corner. This has to be further, right? Fuck, I don't mean to be doing this. Promoted Skelly Man. This is definitely further. God damn it. But do we just go with it? I feel like I missed God tier loot. Even though they're giving me like blessed bows and stuff, and it's not that good either. Placed on a cadaver, the natophages set down roots and assert control. What happens if it's on Bowie? What happens if it's on Bowie? I guess he's not a cadaver. I mean, that kind of is... Do we think I missed one of these? I might have. Dark Souls level design tells us the way forward is indicated by lit torches. I guess I didn't pay attention if they were in the wrong direction ways. Do I just keep going? I want to look. I want to look. I'm sorry. Look for the yellow paint. That's not funny. Do I look like a games journalist to you? Oh my god. Yo, he's wild looking, dude. Can you imagine getting touched by that thing? What do we have here? A Deimos? A Deimos? Somewhat goofy looking. Scruffy looking nerf herder. Are these stronger? I can't tell.
I'll mow them down.
Honestly.
All right.
Thou shalt approach me.
Your service.
Follow the yellow brick road.
I'll handle this.
Bring it.
Ready anytime.
Wow. Very powerful defense here. Oh boy.
Just say the word.
Go for crit maybe? Oh, nice dodge. Oh. I don't know why I thought I was doubling that man, and I was not doubling that man. I mean, bare minimum, Bowie could, like, block the way and tank it, I guess. So, like, it's not the end of the world here, but...
Nothing will stop me.
He's a little sad we're getting to the point where he can't damage enemies. With how we kind of inadvertently grinded a lot by moving around the world map a lot, I'm a little surprised. But a lot of my characters were allergic to getting attack, so... There was that.
Damn, I'm good.
Nice work though, Gray. What? They have Fire Tome? Very interesting. Oh!
This is how it's done.
I mean,
This is my strength.
maybe it's the fact that like a third of my team is not contributing. Maybe that's what's the real issue going on here.
I can tell I'm getting strong.
May and Bowie not having weapons, it probably doesn't help, and Katria being here definitely doesn't help. Perhaps that's the problem. I didn't want to say it, but perhaps that's the real problem. I think we killed a dragon. Oh man, if only Alm had some kind of special legendary sword that lets him nuke terrors. You know, it would be nice if he was able to use combat arts again. That's very true. For some reason, I thought Alm with the bow is the way to go, but maybe it's not. I don't know, honestly. And that rhymes. I don't even have to try. Just spitting bars.
I'll do my best.
I think not overclassing Alm's the real problem. I think he has to be capped for that, though, right? That's what people were telling me. In which case, we're not ready. We're getting there, but we're not ready. In fact, maybe that's the main reason why we leave and come back is to overclass a couple people, because even Atlas is getting kind of close. But we are kind of getting to the end here, I feel like. It's getting deeper and danker and darker. in this here cavern. Honestly, I think I'm invoking to be safe.
You've improved.
Have you seen his design though? That cape fucks. Yeah, it is a it is a cool design for sure. For sure. Look at that, he critted too. Sick bastard. They also wanted the overclasses to have a reason to exist, I suppose. Yeah, that does make sense, right? It goes hand in hand with the DLC. The post-game act. You just needed to farm the 0.01% chance, Stevie. That's the real problem. What are you talking about? Oh, not farming for the legendary Astra Sword was the real pitfall. I know we can get them here for sure, yeah. But no, I don't think the stream viewers would appreciate me grinding for hours. I will say, like, this whole time, this hasn't been like too much of a struggle, right? We've made progress. We've faced some degree of adversity, but we've made significant progress. Dean can't penetrate anybody very good. It's kind of sad. Oh!
Is that all you got? Easy.
They appreciate lead grinding for weeks. I'm sure you'll do fine. I don't know. People whine a lot in my chat for whatever reason.
Man, that was too easy.
Maybe it's because I take it too well. Maybe I need to get... I don't know. I know what the solution there is. Getting triggered is not the solution for sure. Wait, did I came back. I came backwards. Okay, yes. I keep getting turned around when we go into battle. Get away from me. No! Woo! Baby. Okay, I think it was back here. Sonya could have penetrated. Are we sure? Are you sure about that? Okay, back here. This seemed like a weird dead end to me. And yet it's not. So what is this? She has the sword access. Oh, that's true. That's true. Actually, you're right. And I did miss this one. Okay. Is it the other way? What the hell? Why are we bonking me? What the hell? This is like an unnecessary one though. Like it completely made sense just with the other one. I have come to call these marvels of nature thanatophages. You like our single sentence lore drops, guys? It's kind of zoomer pilled actually. This would go really well. Let's go hard in 2026. If this game came out right now.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
What are you tired of? Excuse me? Excuse you? That's all that was over here is lore? No treasure to go with my lore? Cheapskates? Dave's very TikTok coded, yeah. Less than 1%, you have to go all the way down for each try, says Mr. Fox and Loaf. To the basement, yeah. People are saying the bottom 2 floors. Oh my god, there's a lot of those over there. Get. Woo! Yeah, baby. Other way. Okay. What the hell's this? They are doing a good job of making it confusing which way is the way forward, because... Nice, okay. I knew I missed something good. And now, I shall be rewarded. okay. Well, it's kind of good, I guess. Please be flour. That's going to help for the forging. We do kind of want to leave and forge before the Grima fight, so I guess that's good. It's just funny that it wasn't an epic item. I want to break the pots, but then I'm going to draw their attention. Five gold marks, pretty epic. It's true. It's true, but I'm getting stalked. Hold on. Where did it go? Must be behind this pillar. Arrow. Was the left a bad way? I feel like that was that dead end. I think I need to go that way. What are you even supposed to use the gold marks for when this is the final dungeon? Yeah, I guess that's a good point, but I suppose they assume you might come in and out of it, facing adversity and challenge. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. And he's right there. Guys, be quiet. He might hear us. Oh! Ah! Fuck! No! No, no, no. Okay, 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 okay. Woo! Hell yeah. Pro. I'm a pro. Okay, we did read this one. I'll read it again, though. Placed on cadaver, the nanophages set down roots and assert control. Boop. Getting scary now. Immediately? What? Can't you let a guy live? Oh my god, they're everywhere. Okay, at least it's just that, I guess. I mean, I don't like it, but at least it's just that. You know what we can do? They're kind of screwed with their placement. I'm going to take full advantage of it. By volleying my hunters.
Okay.
Speaking of Zoomer attention stuff, have you played any more Pocopia? I actually have not, to be honest with you.
I'll mow him down.
When I was sick last week, I actually brought my Switch 2 up to my room, you know, in case I wanted to play it while I was useless, but I felt so bad. Like I felt so awful that I didn't even touch it, to be honest. So no, I have not. Do I let them all approach? That seems like such a... I guess the people on the right have to go around. So I should focus left first, I think.
Ready anytime.
I'll do my
Should be
best.
alright, I guess.
At your service.
Why didn't Fornius just use the Ohm or Valkyrie staff? Was he stupid? Oh, there were more up there. Damn it. I kind of hate this, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're definitely invoking. Start with this. Not a crit kill, but okay. Catchery is useless. I mean, amazing. Beautiful and amazing and epic, right? I honestly, did we back up? Ugh. I think that should happen, actually. Let's do that.
Nothing personal.
Claire. Oh, let's definitely do that. Nice work. Goodbye.
Do that again.
They have 6 movement. And there is an archer. Ugh. So like even if we do back up, it's pretty gross. Claire? Even Claire? Honestly though, we did kind of address some of the main threats. I suppose I could like work on nuking this man or something. Making a wall with Claire. Big crits. I really hate the crit rate, dude. It's kind of not funny. Hey! I like his crit rate, though. Hell yeah, dude.
It's your lucky day.
Absolutely disgusting, Alice. I feel like we try for this, right? Ooh, yeah, there we go.
Accept your fate.
Did you ever finish Dean's and Jesse's support? I think we did. It might have been on the final map, actually. The Duma map. Pretty sure it did happen. Okay, in this case... it's gonna take 2 hits to kill. That isn't the best. But it gets rid of the archer. We could heal with... yeah, I think it's fine. Oh, there is another archer, though.
On your knees.
Yo, let's F them up Fire Emblem style.
Well handled.
That is concerning, the range of this man. We don't really have the capability to block him the way that I would really want. And like she shouldn't even go like there, to be honest. I think we just invoke, right? I think we invoke. Invoke on the pillar? Maybe?
Wow, nice one.
Okay. That helps, thank you. Glad that cleric is still a thing. Of course. Honestly, unironically, one of the MVPs of the run. She actually killed Duma. I didn't kill Duma with Alm, I killed him with Claire. Nosferatu. No! Damn it. I thought he'd be tanky enough. Ooh.
Wow, this is really terrible.
And it is really terrible, isn't it? Good night, Bo Pop. Thanks for being here. Okay. We gotta fix some things. I mean, we kind of got overextended, but
You're
to be
making
honest,
a mess. You're done. You are done.
for how many of them there were, that wasn't that bad. Performance there. This dungeon is easy, to be honest. I believe Gray has died. Yes, thank you. Yes, I did happen to notice that. Actually, I could block him with Cliff, right? No, this is enemy phase. Ugh. You know what? May doesn't need to be there. But does she die too? I don't know. Or I could have Tatiana go down and summon him more in the middle, and he might be more attracted to them over there. He might be more attracted to the other people. Yeah, see, he doesn't double May, at least. Oh, but she can't even stand there. On the desert. Oh, 'cause she's a cav. She's a cav. Oh, actually, he doesn't screw up Katria that bad. Okay.
I'll do my best.
I think we still do this.
Wow, that was amazing.
Why don't we put you here this time? Smarter. Tatiana going down does sound attractive. Bro, can't you see she's with Ezekiel, bro? You want him coming after you, dude? Shade died so Claire could live. Valen says, don't remind me. Oh! Finally, the double crits on Dean. Thank you. No idea who that is. I played the game for 2 hours at most. She is the very sultry green-haired saint over there. I'll show you. Okay, ladies, you tried. That lack of HP is a little unfortunate. We could fortify, I guess, this turn. This is Tatiana. That's Tatiana. Nothing wrong with Tatiana. Even Bowie's dying? Come on, dude. Nina clears, I'm afraid.
All right, let's go.
She's 60% shield. That's just because of what I gave her, you know. Don't worry about it. I'm concerned about this, I'm not gonna lie. Elite, hopefully. Things are looking dire.
Ready anytime.
If we must.
I think we're just gonna need to fortify for sure. Just a question of where I move my chess pieces.
Don't worry. Wow, nice one.
I feel like that archer guy might not be dealt with this turn. And maybe even that guy, I'm not sure.
I'm good to go. Come at me, fools!
Can you maybe just completely delete one of these, perhaps? How about this one? Really? You missed this, it's really bad. So you wouldn't do that, right?
Shouldn't you heal?
Well, that's not very funny. Can you retreat? Yeah, that's actually possible. We could. Actually, this is kind of bad down here, isn't this? Well, she lives, actually, so she can hold off this guy. No, she can't. Tatiana's in a very bad place, I just realized.
I'll handle this.
I feel like this turn didn't start that bad. Like, Cliff could definitely come down here, but... Okay, right, I mean... Run away? Crazy. I think you mean fall back? You mean fall back? Everyone's dead. Yeah, I mean, this is just going to be a turn wheel for sure. But I guess I probably would have had to use one anyway because Tatiana's in a really bad spot there. Okay, Roy, redeem it and then don't type anything. Do not clarify. Refuse to elaborate. Tuxedo mask me. Thank you. This is about to be the worst enemy phase of all time. So one thing I hate about this redeem is having to clarify what they want. He's just fucking with me now. We're just doing fallback. Yeah, fuck it. It's clearly what he intended. He didn't say retreat. That's a bad hit rate. Okay. Okay.
Take care of the boy.
I love you, Claire. I want to stroke your hair. Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Ah.
Yes, I messed up again.
Yeah, there's gonna be 4 deaths. Oh my god, look at that. He went fancy with it. Sick monster. No, he lives. We don't need any of these guys? That's not funny. That is not funny. Okay. Well, I think we go back to the beginning of that player phase. Too far back. Start a player phase. Okay.
Don't worry.
Well, this man can only hit to there. I think this is probably safe. Fortify. Or do we wait to fortify? We determined that after fortifying, she could be fine with that.
I'll mow him down.
After fortifying, I think Bowie's fine with that guy up there. Let's just start picking him off. Worth the crit possibility. Hey. It's amazing how often 57s do not crit. Look at that. Beautiful.
Keep them coming.
Whose range is that? Yours? It is. Fortify?
Hey, pretty good.
Shall we then?
Now, I think
Just
you
say the
honestly could
word.
probably do this. Yep. This turn of events is obviously way better.
Tend to your wounds.
If anything,
I'll handle this.
is this worth the risk? You know what? I'll chance this. Does this archer kill her though? He does. He does, and he killed her last time.
I'm at the top of my game.
Atlas moved.
All right, let's
Alm
go.
is still here, but he's kind of preoccupied. So this is Archer killed Dean. Definitely doesn't outspeed Dean, but he has 31. Into 14 is 17. And if he gets hit, he goes down to 16, of course. Classic. Classic. You know what? If he does get hit, though, I could have her... No, I can't have her do anything. She's dying. She's dying, and she does not have a good recovery method. This is still kind of bad here. What's his movement? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He definitely hits these two. Which means someone definitely has to back up. Which means then they're also within range of this man, unless I block this tile. But then this man could definitely hit May there too, which is not good. Or... No, that's bad. You can't even reach. I feel like I kind of have to chance this a little bit. That's not good. That's a really not good chance, honestly. I think he does get hit. The movement doesn't change anything there with that. Pesky, stupid little archer, man. Unless... No, he just inherently hits that spot. There could Nosferatu Pirate to heal. It is possible. It is possible. But if both of those miss, she dies. Then again, I mean, other than that, she backs up, and then that spot has to be blocked. And either way, even if May were to go up there and block that spot, May gets hit by both of them probably and dies. Unless Dean goes down and blocks this tile here. There's... Oh, but then this is still open. Unless Alm goes there. Yeah, there's probably a way if I do that. Her there, May there, Alm there, Dean there. But then if they both double team Dean, I think he still dies. Yeah, maybe we do try the Nosferatu. Crit Feratu. Okay.
I expected as much.
Well, that fixes that, I guess. Good call.
I can read our foes like a book.
Not too shabby.
Good work.
Unfortunately, I can't do this because then enemy phase, if he gets shot, it's very bad. What's the Saint overclass? Oh, I'm forgetting off the top of my head.
Ready and waiting.
Exemplar.
I'm good to go.
Close one there for Bowie. But we survive. Super Saint. They get restore and ward. Oh, see, that would be so nice here. The restore. Ugh. Of course. Katria. Okay.
Clear a path.
You have done me no favors tonight, Katria.
Come at me, fools!
Saint overclass is low-key annoying because I think you lose all your spells once you change and have to relearn them. Really?
We're done!
That's weird.
I'm feeling rough.
Why would they do that?
Well, all right.
Nothing will stop me.
It's not how it works. Lies and misinformation in my Fire Emblem stream chat?
I'm not sure about this.
Kind of you.
What's up, King Marth? Did you hear that Alms VA Kyle McCarley had left all of his Fire Emblem roles to join as a union-only VA? Yes. Yes, I'd imagine they weren't very happy with him.
This calls
I did see that, yeah. So he's been replaced. It is interesting, but I guess that's what happens. I mean, I don't know. People often tend to be very pro-union, but I think there's a lot of bad things that comes with unions too, to be honest. No, I don't think it's inherently so black and white. His replacement is the Unicorn Overlord Elaine VA, so at least a goat is stepping up. That's true. Actually, you know what's funny? Is the name of the guy that replaced him. We had this conversation before, but it's so hilarious. So his name is Kyle McCarley. The guy that replaced him is literally named, what, Kylan DePorter or something like that? So the guy whose name is Kyle with an N at the end, DePorter, like deported Kyle McCarley. I don't know. That's something so funny about that to me. The name similarity and I don't know. It's like meme magic or something. It's very odd. Nope, no level up there. I was hoping for it. Such a shame, Katria. Who's doing this? You? I guess it's you.
Here I come! You're not stopping me here!
I'm exhausted.
Bowie? Where were we? Right, we just dropped down here too. Crazy. Want to eat a steel shield?
Really? I can have this?
Really kind of hope that cleared out all of them, considering that was a pretty bad encounter there. Approach from all angles. Keeping my eyes peeled for treasure. Seems like there's nothing, as per usual in these circular rooms. Not even pots to break. Not even a pot to piss in. What is this? What is this? It's different. I don't like it. The hell's that? Sausage! You want some Thebes Labyrinth sausage, bro? Butter. That looked like it was on a green leaf, that butter. That was crazy. I find it really weird. It's like some of these floors, when you first go on them, there's no encounters. But then they spawn like anytime you return to them. Sweet cookie. Ham. Ram wine? How'd that get here? That's a far way from home, bro. Can sausage keep for 1,000 years? Thebes is sausage. What was the point of that room? I mean, I'm kind of glad for the no encounters, but still, that was... There's gotta be someone here, right? He's right behind me, isn't he? We definitely have some funds for some foraging, let me tell you that. Grima has wine nights, okay? Everyone be quiet. Ooh! Fuck! Ooh! Woo! We made it. It's fine. Oh, fuck! Come on. Okay. Gotta keep up the suspense. Keep the stream interesting. This really is a labyrinth, isn't it? I guess I didn't take the labyrinth title seriously, did I? At last, blood from a divine dragon. Its power is terrifying. Beautiful. Okay.
Bruh.
You still gonna leave before fighting Grima? I think so. But maybe we should get to the bottom. Is this the very bottom? 9th? Am I safe here to break things? Double honey. There's 10 floors. That's a lot of floors. The Senate has granted me all I need to craft life anew.
Every last one of them.
Okay, King Marth. Oh, that's actually gonna be really annoying. Oh no. Trying to navigate and not get attacked with this? The Senate has granted me all I need to craft life anew. I've succeeded. Is this Palpatine? I think Fornius is Palpatine, canonically. There's something over there. More of those. I want to break these pots. I want to break the pots. The pots, Mason. What's in the pots? Maybe there's a safer place by the other door I could do it. Oh, there's 2 of them out there? Losers. Fuck. Woo! Baby. Hell yeah. That's how we do it. Rusted shield? Wonder what that becomes. They kind of give you a lot of reasons to leave and come back in here. Don't they? That looked like you got a non-bread. I agree, dude. I agree. Exactly what I was thinking too. Stay away from me. Mr. Foxenloaf said, I did look up the rates, 0.26 for this floor, 0.06 for the last floor. So this would be the floor to grind for Astraluna and Soul, you're saying? Interesting. Can I just... No! What's the matter? You don't know how stairs work, bro? There's more to this floor? No. Mama. Should I just fight him? I probably should just fight him. Stupid idiot. Feel like he'd rock you? You think so? You think these are stronger already than the other ones? A couple floors up? I'm curious. It is annoying I can't walk through there. I guess it's a safe hiding spot. Shit. Oh, this is getting bad. This is getting worse. This is getting worse. Oh! Fuck! We did it. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Is this the way down? No, there's more to this. Did I see all that there was to see up there? You're pissed? Why are you pissed? Because I'm not fighting battles? Shut up, Dota. Shut up, Dota! This is ruining the world building of Fire Emblem? What is this, dungeon or me racing through it? I wish I could view the whole map floor layout. Did I miss anything there? I don't know. I probably did. I probably did. But see, I'm thinking to myself, like, if we come back, I could get it the next time. But if it's also like something for forging or whatnot, then the time would be to get it now. Be to get it now. Fuck you. Whoa. Outside of their ridiculous attack, this is kind of a good encounter. They're probably gonna run though, aren't they?
I'll mow them down.
Is that what they be doing over there? They're going to kill you mercilessly? Gulp.
At your service.
Run during a battle, where are they gonna go, genius? These things typically are the high EXP things that just run. They just flee, they disappear. Hello?
All right, let's go.
Let's see what they do. Now they have actual stats. They do. They do. I did notice that. Hell yeah.
Split you like firewood. Did I steal the show?
Split open his skeleton gina.
I'll admit,
Sorry.
that was great.
They run in the overworld. There is no running from a trainer battle. What? That made me cough up phlegm. The Skelissi.
Everything seems so much clearer.
What's clear to me is that you still need more attack.
Come at me, fools!
Nothing will stop me.
Can you unselect Celica in the maps of Act 6 as King Mark? Yeah, I mean, we're not using Celica now. What do you mean? I wasn't forced to bring her. I have her too in my army. So basically, if this doesn't hit, he's dead. Right? Do I bother with that? Surely. Well, wait a minute, actually.
Ready anytime.
Ooh, these are scary.
I'll do my best. I'm at the top of my game.
Hmm.
Okay.
I was gonna say, dog.
Is that all?
Gray, make it a good day, please.
Who doesn't love a strong man?
I love a man that likes to get attack and
That's a new
speed. Goodness gracious, bro. I think we go for this.
Easy. Barely a warm-up.
Okay, now I either... Oh, man. Do I risk that, though? Is that worthy of risking? Probably not. Probably not. Can we get a Katria being useless counter? It's like literally the number of battles in this stream, unfortunately. Katria will dodge. Okay, who wants this? Okay, $19 Entombed Terror meal. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. If he doesn't crit, maybe? Okay. Catcher will dodge because Falco Knight good. You know what? You're right. Actually, if I do this... he will be able to Dreadfighter loop.
Was that all?
I don't know that we'll do that before coming... Oh, we can't! No! So close. Whatever.
Was that all?
I don't know if we'll do that before coming back in here, but... you know. Hypothetically, the level up would make him stronger, too. That's what you assume, anyway. It's just not usually what happens in this game. For me. So that was the way down. I came back looking for goodies. That's a dead-end corner. What's that? Give me some goodies. That's what I want to see. The fuck? Oh, Ambrosia? Hmm. Honestly, when this stream ends, I kind of want to look up the floor maps and see if we actually missed anything or not. Out of pure paranoia. Hit that trumpet. Fuck! Oh god, dude.
I'll handle this.
Actually, though, this is the map where they kind of have this annoying path to go around, so
I'll mow them down.
there is a bit of time to pick at them first. Pretty sure you missed the sword that gives you all stats plus 10. Gee, did we?
I'll do my best.
That would explain some things.
At your service.
Pretty sure you missed the 7 sword and 11 shield. If only we were playing a Japanese copy.
Nothing will stop me. I'm at the top of my game.
Ready anytime.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
What did I do this time, huh? Kind of upset we only got 1 attack in this turn. It's kind of bad. I think that's like really bad. This encounter actually is really bad. Oh, shoot. Not paying attention to that, I guess. They did that on, they obviously did that on purpose, of course. The fire spells, that sucks. Ugh. Do we run from this? I'm beginning to think we run from this. You're such an ass. You are such an ass.
You know what to do. Thanks for that.
Yep, that's where Alice's talents lie. Healing things. Okay. I don't completely disagree with this decision, I suppose. Oh, why? Why?
Don't push me.
Ends here.
3 damage. We get to see what his next level up's gonna be. Ooh!
I'm stronger. I can feel it.
Now that's a level up, though.
Tend to your wounds.
Dang, nice lucky crit.
Really. Very creative.
Dang, nice lucky crit.
Why did you feel the need to
Sorry.
run up to their face? Good work, I guess. Sort
Now
of.
it's my turn.
It's over.
This was almost a good turn, to be honest. I don't know.
No way.
He dodged. Well, GG. Oh! To add further insult to injury. Dude, you know those big spikes on that club just went straight through her head, dude.
Thank you for...
Is this even worth watching? Wow. Yep.
Tooth.
Catrio will live. Oh. Is that so, Deep Freeze? Is that so?
I just wanted to...
You jinxed it?
Oh.
I do find it interesting how Bowie is taking here. But not forever. Yeah.
Don't.
Okay. Great move, guys. Good job. Good work. We need to think we run from this because this is just bad. This is kind of just bad. It'd be one thing if we could like choke point them, but they have fire magic, and that's pretty
Nothing will stop me.
inappropriate. Like even against a god like Claire.
I'll mow him down.
Yeah. Auto battle's a bad idea. Of course it is. That's why it's there. What do you mean? Make it cost 901 points. That'll fix it.
I'm good to go.
It's true. It's way underpriced. But it's kind of funnier that way for now.
Come at me, fool.
It won't be like that forever. So we can't retreat yet. We have to wait one more turn. We have dragons coming at us. I could easily invoke and get through the turn, I think. Get my eye back. Do they do anything to her? They kind of do. They have really far movement range.
At your service.
All right, let's go. Just say the word.
I'm at the top of my game.
I'll handle this.
I like fighting with you. I do a lot better than I normally would.
You can just get out of the way. I was just trying to see if I wanted like Claire to tank an enemy phase or something. Oh, well. I might have actually screwed that up just now. Doing what I done did. Maybe not. They probably double Atlas though. They do. They do be doubling Atlas. Rescue from here. Oh, they're still gonna hit Bowie. Oh, it's just the one? Might just be the one. Wow, thanks, Arden. This is like Game of Thrones. Dragon out of control. Eating people's animals. Oh boy. Oh goodness gracious. No, that did not save us. Fuck. Nope. Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I hate watching this. Don't bother. Okay, so Bowie going there. Oh, Claire just needs to heal him. No, that's not true though, because I think Atlas needs to rescue him. But then whoever takes his spot. That is a bit concerning still.
I'll do my best.
I'll mow him down.
Let's see.
At your service.
You can get out of the way.
Fools!
You can get out of the way.
I'm at the top of my game.
Just say the word. All right, let's go.
She goes to there.
I'll handle this.
I assume the pillar takes 2 movement. He's got 6 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He hits to there, right? I think that's correct. Which means I think she's fine here.
He did it again.
Or not. But they might be distracted by the illusions,
Nothing will
to
stop
be
me.
honest.
I'm good to go.
Unfortunately, Claire does not get physic. So good luck, everybody, I guess.
I owe you one.
Liz? I hope that's the only one that could reach out to here. It was not, but they're still distracted appropriately. Thank you. I think we made it. It's Maxwell says these are some really nice sprites. They are. This is like peak sprite art, honestly, for the Fire Emblem series. It's incredible. Although even like Engage, they gave the characters sprites too. You just don't really see them as much, I feel like. Okay. Well, how about we retreat? Me no likey that. Thank you very much. Oh, was I almost there too? Oh. Three Houses also had sprites? They did. Yeah, that's true. They did. They did, but I think in Three Houses they're utilized even less than Engage. Engage, you at least have like the loading screen where they're running across the screen and stuff. Actually, Three Houses, Byleth ran across the screen, I guess. Ooh. Do we retreat now? I just feel like we're so close to the end. How would we retreat now? You know? But then again, you guys said there's 10 floors. There's a hidden room over there. Astra's in that pot right there. Which one? Which one? Which one? Try breaking the pots. You guys are being dicks. I don't know if both of those two encounters are that bad together, but if a third joins in, it's definitely bad. It really would just be nice to just encounter one of these at a time. Maybe we wait. Let's wait for Skeleton Man to walk away. Except then he walks closer, of course. Naturally. Tenth floor is just Big G. Okay. Blake Walker, thanks for the YouTube sub. This is annoying. Maybe we leave and come back. Rhinozilla, thank you for the sub too. Implying there's anything that doesn't double Atlas. There are some things. You'd be surprised. Atlas has gotten doubles. Even in the past few streams, it has happened. Let me tell you. That's different. Okay. Different spawn. Like, I could just walk and try to creep, but then I have to break that door. Oh, he's right over there, too. Just me here, statue, ha. Standing still. Fuck me. Fuck me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. That's crazy, dude.
Come at me, fools!
Woo! If I had a list of things I thought were going to happen right at that moment, I think it's safe to say this was not on that list. Okay, these are kind of weak. These are kind of weak. And this is still not as powerful as the... Nope, that's actually more powerful than the one upstairs. I lied. Oh, and I hate those two. Look at them all. Look at them all. Well, might as well. Oh. Water Breath ignores defenses, which means it's a 31 hit, or the Talons is a 45 hit with defense. So I definitely need someone tanky there that doesn't get outsped. Probably like Bowie, maybe.
Ready anytime.
I don't know, let's try for this. Thank you.
I'm at the top of my game. At your service.
All right, let's go. Just say the word.
Let's go down here in case we want to retreat.
Nothing will stop me. I'll do my best.
Oh. Okay, at least they don't all move. Actually quite grateful for that. Really would be nice to have a player closer. There's no way you do anything to this, right?
It's been fun.
Nice. That helps me. Katria? Damn it, girl. Can I spare this to chance the crit? Please!
It's over.
Thank you.
Be gone.
But you still get hurt. Damn it. Oh. Maybe I should have thought of that. That it still wouldn't be enough?
1 HP!
Incredible. Incredible! Oh my god. I should have done that. I should have done that. Hit him. Thank you. Yeah, the dreaded 1 HP. Atlas, nice work. I do kind of unironically love how Atlas is like MVP right now, though. Atlas?
I can read where they'll strike next.
Interesting.
Probably.
Interesting.
Appreciate it.
If they're giving us this breathing room, we might be able to do this instead of just fleeing. Like, we do have 2 this turn to deal with, but that might be feasible. Let me just make sure those are selected. I get the feeling, though, that these are going to fly down after. Like, it kind of makes sense to me why they wouldn't make those move first, but everything else is pretty bad. But I do have Tatiana here, so I could invoke, maybe. I think we should try this. Let's go for the fire for the 2 chances. Nope, okay. Oof. Even Claire can't do that. Wow. I don't know about that one. Ugh. He doesn't kill if she has Nosferatu. But I don't think I could promise that. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Well, shit. Do I fix that? Do I undo that? I think I do. I think I do. That's really bad. That's really bad. Might as well try the turn. In this instance, I'm not going to, because someone could easily take the turn wheel from me, like right now as we speak, or auto battle probably in a minute or 2. I can't chance it. I need the last turn wheel. Who would do that? Somebody would. Most of you are pretty nice and probably wouldn't, but somebody would.
We've got trouble.
Do I just wait another turn? Let them get even closer? It isn't great for these guys.
Come at me, fools!
We can't retreat from this battle either. Oh boy.
I'll do my best.
I mean, the problem is, like, we should be taking some hits on these dragons right now. Like, going an entire turn without damaging them is pretty stupid, I think. It's pretty bad to do that. I really kind of feel like we should invoke to give them targets. Heaven's there. Can you get out of the way? Can you hit from here? You can. Try the Hunter's Volley. Okay. One crit there. That helps. Helps a lot, actually. Do I just live with that, maybe? I'd prefer this for later, maybe.
All right, let's go.
Colin gets out of the way. Really would like Alice to take a shot. Oh, he kills one of them. I think he takes the shot then. Come on.
You want to go?
Thank you.
Go big or go home.
Okay, now invoke.
You're good.
Ready and waiting.
I'll handle this.
Just say the word.
Be prepared for next turn up there. He gets distracted. I love it. Thank you. I think we could even back up again this turn, which might be good. Skip this. Crazy how post-game has all these enemy units you never see in the main game that dwarf the past enemies and bosses. True. I mean, these dragons you definitely might not see in the main game. I don't remember exactly. But I feel like some of these, like these skeleton things up here, can spawn as rare enemies at times. Alright, let's be very clear about the movement here. And they have 2 range. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So basically, in order to avoid these, we'd have to run off to the side. Which is probably not plausible with most people. First things first. Wherever you can attack, let's get that going.
Sorry.
Nice, thank you. Does Claire fare well against these? It's not bad, but it's not perfect either. Can Alm finish this? Not exactly. But let's count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He wouldn't be able to hit here. We could try for the crit here. Nice dodge. No crit, though. And then what? To be honest, it'd be fine if one of them came down to attack Claire.
Don't worry.
Bowie. We heal Bowie. Probably.
Thanks for that.
Claire. Oh. Goodness gracious. Okay, Atlas from here.
Lay down.
Nice.
You learned something today?
I don't know how we would do this without Sage Atlas, to be honest. Honestly, goated. With the club, they're not doing anything to you. That's interesting. And your res isn't that bad either, and they definitely want to outspeed you. I guess you're fine to tank. Let's have her heal Tatiana.
Thank you.
You need to get out the way. Okay.
Ready anytime.
That's fine. 2% crit is not cool, but yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Can't fool me. All right, we got to take care of these guys this turn, I think. Yeah, we do have a little bit of leeway with these for a moment. The slightest, briefest respite. Actually, I think I'm going to bring him closer for next turn. Go for it.
Okay.
Good man. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Can we try for that? Maybe? Yes, we do. Keep forgetting these things have such huge defense. Nope, no crit there. Nice dodge, though. That helps. That's an easy one. Do this, and then we could heal you, I suppose. Or not. Or you could just delete. That's great.
Hey, pretty good.
One HP. Annoying. Attack. Yeah, he could have critted for sure, but let's not chance anything if I don't have to. So yeah, these are kind of gnarly. We're really not going to have a lot of time to deal with these once they get over here. Oh, it's like I want to tank one in enemy face to do something to it, but I don't think we're going to do very much to it anyway. He's got 31 defense, dude.
I'll do my best.
Can we fortify? It's costly. We probably need to.
Look at that show off.
Keep people as close as
At
I
your
can.
service.
Interesting. Keeping their distance. So, it's not going to happen, but if we were to stay out of this range, we could avoid the dragon in the back. That would be kind of helpful. Even she's struggling a bit on that one. That's quite nice, though. They're both about the same, so Sagittarius fine. Let's go from here, maybe. This really would be hugely different if I had one fewer bum unit, to be honest. I really do kind of think that. Do we try to Hunter's Volley? Probably.
It's been fun.
Nice. Nice. Now what? Now what? Alm? It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. And I'm going to have to invoke on this turn, for sure. This is a kill, though. This is a kill. Honestly, them, even beyond not having weapons, them not having combat arts also blows so hard. This is made so much harder with what we've done. And actually, even it makes sense that the Killing Edge essentially would not have the best combat arts because it's already, you know, a crit machine as it is, but his arts do suck. They're not good here. Morning, Jamie Dodger. Good to see you. I think we go for this, to be honest. I think we do. Then we invoke.
Who do you think I am?
Honestly, unironically really good that we brought the Lady Blade. Like, it was a meme decision, but that actually is really helping. It's kind of crazy. I think we just invoke, right? Not much else I could do. I don't think Bowie wants to go up and face this. Can't hit from here. You're not gonna like it. I could invoke from back here. I guess that includes his range. Yeah, let's do that. I just want multiple to be in the range up there. Maybe let's take these tiles. And yeah, a dancer would be really nice right about now, for sure. Nice. Okay.
Now do the same to the next guy.
Does go for it. Thank you. Okay. Okay. You tried. Did it do 1 damage to it? I think it did. It did. It did. Worst case scenario, we do that again, because she does have health to do so. I'm going to go for the Sagittae, obviously. And he crits it. Ooh. Hell yeah. Beautiful.
I could do this all day.
Aren't you a tough fighter?
Hunter's Volley.
Sorry.
Nice. Okay. I suppose we could just go all out and nuke it, right? I want to be a little careful. But that's nice. If I regret this, I could always have Claire recover him. And then invoke. Yowza. Is it like time that I switch his weapon, honestly? I don't know. I forget what Roy was saying, if the falchion even works on these or not. 14. You don't have much. It's also 14. It's kind of annoying. Do I invoke again? Worst case scenario. Six left. I don't think we clear 6 damage, to be honest. To be honest with you. I think we invoke again. The combat art? That's probably true, actually. It's probably true, but I don't think it's worth the risk at the moment. Yeah, good night, Roy. I don't blame you. It is, oh my god, it's insanely late. Goodness gracious. I kind of just wanted to reach the very bottom.
Thank you.
I'm nervous about that. I think we just invoke here. Give plenty of better targets.
Now watch me go.
I don't even want to bother attacking with Alm. This gives me the heebie-jeebies. Thank you. Lovely. Skip. Skip, skip, skip. Come on. Atlas. Shrugged. How we doing? Should I do an auto battle for the road? Thank God you didn't. Goodness gracious. That would have been horrible. Okay.
Yeesh, I'm feeling beat.
Did you see that? Did you see how many he murdered? Of course he's fatigued. What the fuck? Okay. The screaming scared the shit out of me. I almost ran into him out of pure fear. Fight or flight triggered. Okay, okay. There does not seem to be as many coins, or any coins, in fact, in this room. Can you go away, please? Water of Speed.
Water of Resistance. To be honest, people's res is so horrifically low, it doesn't really mean much, does it? Is there anyone here who's not doubling that really should be doubling? It's just, the problem is that it's not even close. People are just way too slow. Way too slow. Wheel time? All right, yeah, let's begin with the wheel this time, I guess. We've been doing one wheel for each of these, so let's go speed or res. Res, okay. Res for who? Move that wheel. Please make it count. Tatiana? Okay. Okay. Who am I to question? Who am I to question? I think now we go speed. You know, should they just both go to Alm? Probably. They probably should. They probably should. If I switch his weapon, though... Did we even unlock Sense Scale? We didn't even. We didn't even. That sucks. I was gonna say, if he's gonna be using that a lot, like maybe the speed is not as important, but... Why is he even using a Blessed Bow? Because the ranged attacks are nice, to be honest. Sorta keeps him out of harm's way, kind of. But it definitely isn't the best. There's better bows. We do have another killer bow. I guess that's true. I don't know. I think I keep assuming that the damage against the monsters is going to be nicer, but you're probably right in that we should focus on crit with it instead. Because we do have the Gaudier bow I could steal for him. Yeah. Touché. Oh, can I not grab that? Because he's out of the dungeon? Yeah. Wait, no. Nope, I can. Okay, touché. I kind of feel like it's him, though, for the speed, because nobody else is, like, borderline. Claire pretty reliably doubles most things. Gray's never going to. These two tend to. Same way, and they're also going to Dreadfighter loop, so it's kind of a bad investment long term. These two are not. May can't do much of anything. Actually, you know what's weird is... I keep forgetting May's attack is so much higher than Bowie's. But she's so frail, I think is what it is, that she just can't do much anyway. In comparison. Does that go to you? I think it goes to Alm. I think it goes to Alm. I do. Oh, we only got two. Okay. Interesting. I really should just bookmark it right here, huh? What the fuck? He looked like he walked in the room this time. I know he can't do that. If I back up, will he leave? Will you ever walk away? Oh, I guess you can. He's still like right outside there, but... That one res on Tatiana will help her kill Grima. Probably. Probably. Can I just deal with this? Oh, fuck me. I forgot about the fatigue. And also it spawned like literally all of them. We have to run from this.
Ready and waiting.
This is so bad. This is so bad. I shouldn't have done that. I really thought that since he was so dragged over to the edge, maybe it would only just spawn with him. Just this little pod. Oh, I hate this.
At your service.
Are you celebrating right now? Are you really? Goodness gracious.
Nothing will stop me.
Who's hitting there? What is that? Is it you? It's you. Is it Bow Knight double Atlas? I think he does. That is concerning. Did we just move him there and then invoke? Invoke and pray?
Don't worry about me. Wow, this is really terrible.
Can she invoke?
Don't worry.
Yep. Oh, he can't even be healed though because they're... Wait,
All right, let's go.
Oh, this is so bizarre. Convoy. Eat that orange for good luck, boy.
A full belly's a happy belly. Oh, thanks.
Sure, why not?
So many people need to do that too. I don't know if he should though this turn, to be honest. Does Tatiana have warp? She does. She does, but I think I need her to invoke this turn, to be honest, to distract all of them.
I'm at the top.
This is one man's range, though.
Ready anytime.
I'm just trying to think of, like... We can't retreat till turn 3. This is literally turn 1. So I need to make wise long-term decisions, too. If she summons Peg Knights, he should be pretty distracted by them. So I think Gray is fine to go Convoy. And we'll make him eat something better so that he heals 20. Here, eat a mana herb.
Must you really feed me this stuff?
Okay. On the bright side, if I counter kill this man, look at that, and the RNG was critting too. Crazy. If I counter kill that man, everything else, the range won't be as far, but they're all moving. They're literally all moving. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. I think.
Come at me, fools!
Oh my god. Goodness gracious.
I'll mow him down.
Holy shit. That guy's so crazy. Casual 36 attack. Yeah, basically. Okay, if I were to just flee, if I just run backwards, she's gonna have to invoke again, which means she needs to be healed, which could be arranged. But she has to be healed before she moves, unless Atlas rescues her. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate everything about this. Okay, these people can't really make it all that. He can make it pretty far next turn, but it seems like it's just gonna be a bunch of them at this line. And we do have like the back to scatter to. Oh, this was such a mistake. I should have immediately fixed the fatigue. Should have. The not even denting them too is just crazy. Absolute yikes. That is an absolute yikes for me, dog.
Thank you.
Don't worry, Katria's got this. If you have to sacrifice a couple of people to escape, you still got some revival fountains to use. That is true, we do. Oof. But that is not the preferred way to go about this. Imagine your gold knights fleeing from battle in this way.
Don't worry.
Should go here? Like, this man will have to be able to hit one of them. And he should. Actually, it's only those two, I think. So I think he should be adequately distracted. I think this is probably a good spot to do it from then. Yeah, that'll do.
Pretty good.
Absolutely heinous. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we should be good now, I think. Get away from me. And now immediate fixing of this problem.
It's food.
Her being fatigued is it makes sense, but that's also crazy bad too, of course. With the reduced HP, absolutely insane.
I really like these.
Is that it? It's definitely somebody else, I thought. I guess we fixed the other ones. Do I even step out here? I think we do. Do we push forward? I hate this. I hate this. She needs Gradivis, dude. This is not helping her. I should have tried this a while ago, too. Maybe we even should have just upgraded the Gradivis, even though we weren't bringing it. That was probably a mistake, not doing that as well. Or... this is also quite good, but this is even more might. It's probably worse. Well, she ain't doing much now, and this does give her 2 range at least. I really should just get out. I should get out of here right now. I mean, we basically made it all the way. You guys were saying the 10th floor is just Big G, so it's an appropriate time to leave, I think, probably. When you evacuate, do they all despawn? Really? Is that so? Who's the best Gradivis user usually? Good question. Well, I guess we made it. It was close there, but I think we made it. At first, it was a tiny thing, but on day 80, I gave it my blood. It grew. Okay, that looks like the final, right? Is there a bottom to this dungeon, or is there an actual final boss? This is a post-game final boss. Yes, and it is down there, if I'm not mistaken. So I think it's time to evacuate. Because we have some stuff to do. And then next time we'll just quickly run through all the floors. And come back. Stronger. Better. Faster. Why did I not look at the smithy?
Welcome.
Grim is lonely, bro. We'll be back to claim it. What is this? Oh, is that a Draco shield? Another Draco shield? I probably actually should have put the Draco shield on somebody. I don't know why I didn't do that. I didn't even think about that. That might be a good idea, actually. What were we gonna do? That's a Shadow Sword. Oh, I think I was gonna... We did the Lady Blade. I'm kind of happy with that. Cliff was able to do a lot that I was good with there. We could enhance the other killer bow with Alm. It's a little pricey, but we probably should. We probably should. What's up, Saucy? Get that Gradivis off Catchery. I just put the Gradivis on Catchery. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because she's not coming back. I see. It's all right. We can swap it even when we're in there. I think we're doing this, though, right? I think we're doing that. Do I want a second Draco shield? Bring her back for round 2. Maybe she'll be better. You know, maybe we didn't give her enough of a chance, guys. That's funny. who would be going this time? I think I do want to think about that a little bit, but bare minimum, unfortunately, let's get Katria out of the top 10 here. Clutch definitely coming with us. Alice, Claire for sure. Gray. These were pretty top in there. Tatiana naturally, I think. Tatiana is the only one with Fortify. So despite, actually, let's give her the other thing right now. Sorry, Silk. Where is Silk? Huh? Okay. So now with that, significantly beefed up defenses. Like, she'll probably still be frail and, you know, but that's okay. Give May and Bowie weapons this time, probably, or loop Dean into Archer. We can't take this off of them. We can't do that. We can't do that. Dean can't even be looped. Dean is literally 1 EXP away from looping. Crazy. Crazy. Honestly, like, it's at the point where I should probably just go do a world map battle. To at least have the option for that. But at the very least, I just enhanced another bow. So even if one of them... Well, we don't have the time to train them into something else, to be honest. They loop back to Villager. I would have to grind to get them back to where they need to be. Like, we can't even grind them in the dungeon itself because there's no statues there to upgrade them along the way. So that's not really a good plan. You have the DLC, don't you? No one's level 20 for the DLC. Atlas is so close. I really thought Atlas would make it. Oh, are you saying the EXP DLC? I guess I'm not like fervently opposed, but I don't love the idea. I guess what I could do is off stream, peek back in there, just get the last level up, and be ready to promote for next time. Let me think on that. Let me just see if there's anything else we want to forge, and then we'll wrap up this stream for tonight.
Welcome.
I wanted to do this originally. It would put Dean at probably like, what, 55-60% crit rate, which is really quite nice. The extra 2 might. He was kind of hitting 1s on most things in there, to be honest, because his strength is just not
Many thanks.
where it should be.
Welcome. Many thanks. Welcome.
Would Rapier be worth it by this point? No. I mean, there are like some cabs and some armors, but that's not even like the main issue in there. Just how fast everything is. Dean the Zweihander. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, is that the highest might bonus? Is that why you're saying that? Yeah, that is interesting. That is interesting. You have to use it for a while to unlock Tiger Stance. That's true. But to be fair, we did determine that these combat arts were not great for that dungeon. So maybe it is worth swapping it.
Many thanks.
Let me do it now, and I'll think about it, I guess. I keep forgetting where the buttons are. How do I keep doing that? I didn't pass him. The very bottom. Tiger Stance is so cracked in the right unit. My Gray has 25 plus skill when he uses it. I don't know if Jesse even got... Oh, he did get Tiger Stance, yeah. We didn't use it a lot in this run. It's probably a mistake. Anything else? Of the other people that should go, who has an actual attack stat, maybe, and a defense stat? I feel like it's Matilda. Or we go with more magic. How did I pass Matilda? Where were you? What the hell? Oh, okay. But even she's like not that great, actually. Salvaged by her forged silver lance, mostly. Defense isn't super big. Like if I gave that lance, she got base 19 attack, 20 speed, 16 defense. He's slower. He's worse for the moment. She's the best. She's the best pick of the... well, hold on. No, I guess Randall. Matilda is good, but Randall's 20, 21, 20, 16, 7. Oh, Matilda has res though, doesn't she? Yeah, it's probably Matilda. It's probably Matilda. Randall, my goat. I do like Randall, but he's very comparable to Matilda right now. And she has more res, and there are some nasty res creatures in there. Nasty magical creatures. All right, I think this is worth some thinking on. And we do have some more items. So I think from here... Let me just move back out. Stay in the world map. I'll do some thinking, and then we'll set up for next time. And then next time, we will quickly run through the dungeon, get all the way down to Grima, and do the final battle. What about the boots? We should make a decision about the boots, too. Shouldn't we? I forget who got them the first time. I still don't even know. 4, 5. Makes sense. 8, 9, 7, 7, 9, 9, 8, 4. 9 movement. 8. Jenny's 5. Selka's 4. 9. 8. 4. Wait, are boots only +1? I think that might be what I'm forgetting. Are they only +1 in this game? I think it is. I remember being upset about that. Okay, where is this? Where are you? Huh? Oh, I can't see it there, I guess. It was Thilg? Is it? 5 movement Saint? No. They all have 5 movement. Well, I think it was one of the Peg sisters, to be honest. Pala has 9. I think it was Pala. I think it was Pala. Did you keep any loot? What are you saying? Are you implying that we lose all the items we got in there? It's not true. Why you're like freaking me out for some reason. I don't know why I'm like believing that. Yeah, I think it's Palo. Interesting. So that was a wheel decision, I think, how that happened. And I think I was okay with it at the time because as a Peg Knight and a flyer, more mobility, I guess, is nice, but that obviously didn't go anywhere towards helping us. Confused why the boots are missing them. I don't think we could equip it, like put it in their inventory. Maybe in here I could do it. You didn't scroll down far enough. Yes, I did. Should be around here. Am I wrong? Oh, they're up here. That's what it is. They're just not placed with the other ones. That's strange. Okay. With that said, though, I'll do some thinking on that. There's definitely some people that could help, I suppose. With that said, though, thank you guys so much. I can't believe it's 4 in the morning here for me. Thank you so much for sticking with me. I'm sorry for the super long stream. I hope that was nice then, though. I guess in that case, I'm not going to raid anybody because I can't afford to stick around any longer, and I don't want to just raid and dip. Thank you guys so much. I will see you Wednesday. I haven't decided what we're doing Wednesday yet, but if you have suggestions, please let me know. Maybe in the Discord server or in the chat or something. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Thank you, Mercenary, Deep Freeze, NorFE, Lunar Cryogen, Jamie Dodgers here too. Thank you. Yugo Kenji. Saucy popped back in. Thank you for Roy for being here. Tristan. Arkbird. Thank you, folks. Mr. Fox and Loaf, King Marth. Valens was here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. FE8 randomized? Let me think. We'll see. We'll see. Because also Gale of Darkness came out on the Nintendo Switch thing too. And I know people wanted me to do that at some point. Maybe I'll poll the Discord. Anyway, thank you guys so much.